Greetings, I'm Christopher Logan Hill, the G.I. Joe Gamer, and today we're making characters for Remember Benkanton, and I've got a lively group of players in the house, so we'll just go down the line here, and we'll start with Red Power Ranger Fan 27. Introduce yourself, please, sir. Oh, wait, you're still muted. There you go.
I just unmuted. I'm good now. My character's name is Dre. He's a mountain droll.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Red. Luna just joined the stream. Dawn. Dawn, I'm going to have everybody introduce themselves, and then we'll bring you on, okay? All right. Go ahead, Red.
Okay. So my character's name is Dre. I just said that, but I'm a mountain droll. A religious man cleric who's good. His deity's Malthiar. He's all red, and yeah, that's pretty much most of it.
You don't have to do your character intros yet because we haven't got everything ready.
We'll do that when the characters are finished.
Yeah.
This isn't done yet.
Just you, sir. That's why I picked on you first.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Did you want to add anything else? I forgot I was supposed to do this for you, sir. There.
Yeah. I mean, not much. I mean, he's almost 9 foot tall. He's 8'9".
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll get into that.
He's a really tall one.
I meant for you, your channel, sir.
My channel.
I'm pretty sure there's a link in the description.
Yeah, well, my last video didn't go out so well.
It happens.
Because I was recording through StreamYard, and I shouldn't have done that. But that was the only way I could get my camera to work. So.
Anything else?
Maybe this. That's kind of something interesting. But
okay.
That's nothing. That's just a light thing.
All right, so we'll go from you to Jake and Spencer. Say howdy and introduce yourself, sir.
Hello.
Howdy.
Anything else you guys want to add today?
Not until we're doing our characters and starting.
All right, then I'll go over to Katie.
Hold on. And Jake. Wait. Derwin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Feather.
We'll get to that. Hello, Katie.
Hello. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
Nope, you are live.
So, I'm Katie Robbins. I'm a queer romance author. You can visit my website, katierobbins.com. But recently, I've been working on formatting Chris's books, and so right now I'm working on the creature guide. I'm almost done. So, but yeah, that's what I've been up to.
And it's looking really cool too. We can't wait to see that come out.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to add?
Nope.
All right. Takes us to the tiger. I think you're still muted.
I am.
There we go. Now I'm trying.
Okay, sorry. Meowdy.
We'll get this right yet.
I am the tiger.
What you got going on right now, Tiger?
Okay, so I know some people have been subscribing to my channel, but there's actually nothing on my channel. So please subscribe to From the Hill. That's where I put my videos.
Well, what are you making on there?
Luna shorts. I make Luna shorts.
Occasionally Artemis shorts.
Oh yeah, I do some Artemis shorts. And Luna is our kitten. She looks like she's full grown now, but she's not. She's still a kitten. And Artemis is a leopard gecko, and she's full grown. She doesn't do anything, but she has a tendency to get more views. We don't know why.
Probably more.
She just sort of sits there, and I record her for a minute, and people love it. So that's what I do. And I am playing today Calcifer, who is going to be a nobleman, and he's very mysterious.
All right, well, we'll get into that. Oh, Okay, Jay, what you got for us today?
I got nothing. I don't really have much, but for anyone new, I am Jay. I am a senior in high school, if that's important. Um, and like my
It's
thing
important
says,
to you right now.
and like my thing says, I am a computer nerd who also plays games because why not?
Cool. Anything you want to add?
No, besides the fact my computer's finally working.
Well, that's great. I'm glad because then you can hang out with us more.
Yes.
All right, so that takes us to one of my legacy players who's rejoined us after a long hiatus. Hello, Sarah, who's going
Hi,
by
Chris.
Sasha.
How's it
Go
going?
ahead. It's going. Can you?
I'm glad to be back, and I hope I can game with you guys for a while. I will be playing Mav. She is a large gargoyle, but short for a large gargoyle. She has not lived with other gargoyles before, so she should be an interesting character.
Sounds fun.
So you're saying she could be mistaken for a medium gargoyle, but she is in fact a large?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything you want to add to that, Sasha?
Nope. Just looking forward to meeting everyone and getting to play.
Sounds good. And we're looking forward to hanging out with you and playing with you again. Okay, I got one more player to introduce, but before that, I want to say hi to Dave Collection, and Superior Cyber Godzilla in the chat. Welcome to the game, or the beginnings of it, anyway. Okay, that takes us to Dawn, who is still muted. You're gonna have to unmute yourself, Dawn. If you can hear us, come on in and say hello. She's here, but we haven't heard from her yet.
You can't unmute her?
I've tried. She's muted herself.
Oh, well, maybe she's not there yet.
Yeah, that's a possibility. All right. Well, I guess we'll bring everybody up on the screen and we'll get started making characters.
I already made mine.
All right. We're gonna go right down the steps. And well, I had LPG in here, but Tiger's still my LPG, so I've got to reopen it.
But you have the computer that you can look it on.
Yes, I know. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but the books are better, though.
Of course, books are better.
They are indeed.
No load time.
No
Is that
load
where you
time.
stole it? Huh? Is that where you stole it?
She dropped out.
Oh, Dawn dropped out. She's probably having technical difficulties. She has a hard time where she's at. Her internet is not so great. Okay. Well, if she comes back on, she might send me a message in the Discord too. Okay, so let's start with step one, our basic character information. Everybody pretty much has this covered, but what that covers is your player name, your character name, and what the campaign is. And this campaign is Remember Benkanton. So if you guys don't have that, then that's what
I am showing
there.
off our lovely book.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
I'm looking at the book, so I can't see what's going on. And
I know
this
you're
is
looking at the book.
For your game number.
You have me in the center square, so I'm showing off for peeps watching. This is our book, and we do sell it. This one's on Amazon, yeah?
Yes, the Amazon.
On Amazon.
And Drive-Thru RPG.
Yeah, but this is hardback.
I am pretty sure
pretty thick.
that I did put the links in the chat.
It's pretty thick there, guys, and beautiful writing inside.
I've been thinking about switching that to a glossy format, but I like that format too, so we'll see. Somebody sent me there's Luna says okay in the private chat, but then she dropped out. All right, so does anybody have any questions about your basic character information? All right, I guess that'll take us to race. Everybody has pretty much chosen the race. For Jake, I have an Animan, Owlman, an Avian.
Yep.
Okay.
That is
And
correct.
for size, you are large.
Yes.
Do you have a flying move base, sir?
No, I basically purchased off the Animan chart. It didn't say one way or the other about a flying move base.
Well,
Here.
that would be for your avian.
It goes off of avian.
And I believe it's double whatever your move base is.
Yeah, it's double whatever.
So
It is.
you have a 24 that you purchased, correct? And that would make your flying 48.
Well, hello,
Okay.
Mr. Jet
Any
Plane.
questions, Jake?
Ooh, Trev joined us.
Well, welcome, Trev. Nice to see you, buddy.
All right, so
Welcome to
who's
the
next
chat
to
here.
reveal their race?
Okay, so that would take us to Dre.
Yeah.
Dre.
You are playing a mountain droll,
Yeah.
and you're large, and you have a move base 18 with a 36 flying. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
A droll,
All right.
for those of you who do not know, is a dragon man.
Okay, so
And we do not clip their wings. They do have wings.
that is correct. Okay, so I'm going by my trip sheet here, not necessarily who's up on the screen.
No, you're fine.
So next is Tiger. She is playing what we consider I call them Dro in AD&D, but
We
her
call them
particular
deep elves.
they are called deep elves in our LPG, but in the land that she's currently in, they call them black elves.
So yes, I'm gonna be a black elf.
As in
But I'm not gonna look like a black elf. I got my icon here. Look, I look like this. I look human. I'm not a deep elf. Shh.
Anyway,
Don't tell
she's
nobody.
medium
Are you a deep elf?
in size.
I'm playing a deep elf, yes, but I don't look like one.
Oh, okay.
And your move base is 12, correct?
Yes, my move base is 12,
Okay.
like a normal human.
Okay.
Well, that takes us to Spencer, and you're playing Hikari Sora. Did I say that correct? All right, you're an Oriental human, male, and you are medium sized and with a 12 move base, correct?
Max has their names backwards.
Yeah, I already told him that. But,
Cuddy Derwin.
yep, and you got it backwards.
You're not gonna switch them?
What do you mean I got them backwards? I mirrored the camera.
We mirrored the camera.
Yeah, okay.
On
but
the screen, they're backwards.
yeah, it looks like to us it says Hikari and Derwin, and we see Jake and
Yeah.
and
I am
Spencer.
looking
So
at.
am I not pointing at Warren right now?
You're
No,
pointing.
you're pointing
you
at
just went through
Howard.
his head. You went through Spencer's head.
Okay,
You're
and
pointing-
I'm pointing
you're
at
pointing-
the corner of the screen then.
Yeah.
So you're not pointing through the border of the screen.
What am I pointing at over here?
Just
Nothing.
swap the names and you'll be
Nothing.
fine.
You
window.
couldn't see where you were playing because the Lenharrow thing was above it.
You're a
It's
mirror
from
image to
StreamYard.
what it looks like on your own screen.
StreamYard has a mirror option. You
This
gotta
is
go with that.
player shenanigans is what I like to call this. Yeah, we have to figure out.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
It's all good, dude. Okay, I'll move on to
Yes, please move on.
to Katie. You are playing Castria. You are a common elf, but in the realms of the south, you have a special elven subrace called Selexiteer. You're a female, and you are medium sized, and your move base is 15. Is all of
Yes.
that correct? All
Yep.
right. Anything you want to add to that? We'll get
No,
to the
but I
rest of it
can
here.
share a picture.
Go into the settings, StreamYards, and flip it.
There you
So
go.
these are the one I'm playing tonight is the one in the top in the back.
You're pointing at
With the dark hair.
Yeah, with the dark hair. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Does that help better?
Yeah, the one in the back with the dark hair. The
With the
purple hair
pointiest ears.
is my
With the pointiest ears.
the purple haired one is my elf or is my gnome from
Well,
the
We'll get into full character intros after we finish our characters. So if everybody else has any icons they want to show, then they can do so. That takes us to the emo kid, Jay. You are
Of
playing
course.
Isabella, who likes to go by Bella.
Yes.
You are a large giantine lady,
More exactly
mountain
that.
giantine, so you're very tall. You're on the high end of large. You're not quite huge, but you're getting there. And you have a moon base of 21. So is all that correct?
Yes.
Dude, I love the render of your
Even if we used
character
GIMP,
too.
probably screw up
Came
the
out great.
visual format.
It did.
Perhaps.
Okay. That takes us to Sasha.
Yep.
You're playing Mav,
Yep.
large gargoyle, female,
Yep.
but you're large size, and I have medium marked out on my trip sheet, so I need to fix that. Moon base of 18, 36 flying. Any discrepancies there?
Nope.
All right, great. Okay, let me see. Luna's trying to get back. Dawn's trying to get back in here. Can you hear us now, Dawn? Well, if you can hear us, we cannot hear you, unfortunately. You are having internet difficulties. And the funny part is we stopped our Havens Run home game so Dawn could play because she was unable to make it to our house for a while. And now she's having a hard time connecting online. So,
Makes me feel bad enough to want to buy her a router.
Yeah. Shout out when you can, but at the moment, we can't hear you, Dawn.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
Diesel.
How
Sort
you
of.
feeling, Dawn?
Well, she
might have a
put her
delay.
character name on the screen. She might. Her character's name is Gadar.
I don't know.
If I remember how she spells it. If you can, send me a private chat on the Discord. I mean, not on the Discord, on the StreamYard, so that I know what I need to put on here. Whether it's you are a large gargoyle or what size gargoyle you are.
She dropped out again.
Popped out. So hopefully she will send me a message. She's having some difficulties lately. She got in an accident, and I'm sure that's her. She's bouncing in on the Discord. It says, look like so my Wi-Fi is not having me play again. Yeah. She shared a little frustrated image of a rabbit character slamming its face against the table.
Aww.
Sorry, I'm going to tell her sorry, Dawn. Hopefully we'll see you later.
That's kind of upsetting.
Right?
She can't join us?
She can't be here and play, but she can't be there and play either.
All right, well, we'll just have to move on. Unfortunately, if anybody want to send her some messages there in the general on the Discord, that would be nice. Okay, that takes us to race. We've already kind of covered that. Everybody got their height, age, and weight, and all that good stuff.
Yep.
Okay, taking care. Does everybody have their racial ability score adjustments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't pick an age, but you
I'm
know
human,
what?
I don't
don't
get any.
care. I'm gonna be 587. Just kidding. How about 169?
Yeah.
Okay, so does anyone need their racial ability score adjustments before we get rolling up ability scores?
Racial ability score adjustments. What do you mean by that?
Let me see. You are a droll, sir. So as a droll, you get -1 to agility, -2 to charm.
I have those written next to it, so when I put them in my ability scores,
that's what I was asking, sir.
We don't have the ability scores on our sheet yet because that's what we were doing today.
Yeah. So do you guys have those?
Yeah, I do.
Is that Dawn trying to get back in here again? Yeah. Hey, can you hear us, Dawn? Yeah, it looks like she's still having trouble. Internet shenanigans and all sorts of fun. Okay, so everybody's got their ability score adjustments except for maybe Dawn. We got our combat dies based on our lifestyles.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with 186 because I was 86 out of there.
Jake, I got you as an adventurer conjurer with a combat die of D10.
That is correct.
Okay.
I do not have combat die.
Gray, I got you as a cleric, a religious man cleric with a combat die of D10.
That is correct.
Calcifer, I've got you as a nobleman, as an authentic caster with a combat die of D12.
Yep.
Hikari, I've got you as an adventurous swashbuckler with a combat
I do not
die
have
of
a
D8.
combat die.
That would be a D10.
It is D8, sir.
D8. It's a D8.
One D8.
Adventurer is a D10.
That's kind of low.
Oh, is it a D10? You are right. Then I have it wrong on my trip sheet. This is why we do this.
The ref got it wrong.
The ref gets it wrong. Oh no.
No, I just wanted to make
Normally the ref's right.
I just wanted to make sure Spencer had a lower combat die. That's all.
What? That would be unfair.
It would be unfair. Okay, so for Castria, I have you at a soldier sniper at a combat die of D12.
Yes, but as a sniper, I get D20.
Oh, that's right.
And do
So
objective.
you have a special one, unless you're with melee
For
weapons, it's D12.
Archery. An
Yeah,
archery
if I use
contest?
my small throwing daggers, it's a D12. But my
Okay.
other stuff is
Alrighty.
D20.
Her main mode of combat die is a D20.
Right. Okay, so that takes us to Bella.
Yes.
I got you as a sniper executioner at a combat die of D12.
Uh-huh.
You mean a soldier executioner?
Yes, I wrote sniper. See, this is why I do this. So I make sure we have
Also-
everything correct.
While you're on
I love an
Bella,
entire lifestyle that gives you archery.
What was that,
Yeah.
Katie?
I said I'd love an entire lifestyle that gives you archery and then stuff based on your profession.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't know your name was Katie, but go ahead, Katie.
I love.
What was that?
Okay. Did we
Okay.
use that, Jay, or was it just me?
Wow, that.
What?
Jay's still on there.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Well,
The scroll wheel's
I'm
mine
still alive.
shows up.
I'm
We're
still
all
standing, bro.
still on.
I'm still standing.
Anyways, while you're on
Looks like we have,
Bella, she has giant.
like we have
ears.
Diamonds in the chat. Welcome, Diamonds. We welcome them properly, and then we'll continue on. Since we're all just chilling and having a good afternoon.
So,
I don't think I missed anybody else.
no.
But welcome to our shenanigans.
Yeah. So Chris, on
We're
Bella,
making characters today.
they chose the giantine girth, so they should be huge, not large. On your
Yeah.
Oh, what is your height?
Giantine girth has nothing to do with
So
height.
my height is 11'6".
Yep. And up to 12'6" is still large category. So
All right.
you are still just large.
yeah, but
you-
doesn't giantine girth make it so it makes them
Not just
huge?
That gives
They
them
can-
extra hit points.
Huge.
Yep.
I thought it said it gave them damage as if they were huge.
know what?
instead of large.
How about-
Damage,
how about-
yes, but they don't take damage as huge.
How about you look that up, Tiger, and we'll get the
Oh.
correct ruling on that. And
Okay.
I will go on here to Mav and make sure we
Is that a racial bonus thing or just from?
Yeah, it's the racial abilities that you have to purchase with your
Yeah, it's a
starting.
racial trait. Yes.
the additional trait.
Okay, so for Mav, I have Survivalist, Urbanite, Combat Die D10.
Oh, it's admin stuff.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so I'll ask Dawn, but I don't know if she's there. Are you there, Dawn? Yeah, we're not hearing
He's
you.
right. It says they take damage as if they're huge.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well then
So you
I
have
will
to
put huge.
You have to put huge on the category, so that's what damage she takes.
Okay, all right then. See, well, this is why we look things up and make sure. This is the stage we're doing this at. So I know that I have to roll lower dice to hit you, to do damage to you.
They also only take half damage from natural attacks. If you try to punch them or something, you take that half damage.
Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so I will have to.
Important ref tip.
I'll have to get with Luna online and get her character stuff before the next game. Or if you want, you can send me a message in either the private chat, Dawn, or on the Discord for all your character basic information for my trip sheet. And when we get to rolling ability scores, we'll definitely have some fun with that. But we'll get this done one way or the other. Okay, so that's everybody's lifestyle, profession, and combat die, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to take a moment to have a word about personality. We don't use alignments anymore, Sarah. We just do good, neutral, evil kind of thing. You can play lawful if you want, or neutral, or chaotic in that regard. But we basically have basic personalities. You can play it however you want. So I've got you listed as good. However, you guys never actually know your personality. You think you know your personality, and you try to play that. And if you do, then I will keep you on that personality. But it is possible you can start playing another personality, and I will switch it on my trip sheet to the other personality that you're playing, and you will never know this. It's just the way it is. You may find out through things like somebody casts Detect Good or uses a granted power to determine whether you're good or evil. And if you were playing good and switched to neutral and not know it, they wouldn't sense you. So it's kind of that would be how you find that out in game.
Okay.
Does anybody have any questions about that? People, you guys can use the personality traits if you like. I generally don't use them. They're for role-playing purposes mostly. So if you want to use them, you can, but you don't have to. So it's up to you guys whether you put those on your sheet or not. Yeah. So that takes us to ability scores. And what we do here is we'll do one of you did this by themselves already.
I'm sorry.
Bum, bum, bum.
So sorry.
I was excited.
He broke the rules.
So he doesn't get any help from the ref on this one. All right, so
I need the most help, honestly.
we're gonna go down the line here on my trip sheet, and I will be rolling your ability scores. And what I will do is I will roll all 6 of your stats. I will roll 7 stats for you, and we will discard the lowest. So you can write these down as we go, and then you can put them where you want for your character. Does that sound good? All right.
Small celebration.
Hey.
Dre, we'll start with you since you're second on my trip sheet. Derwin's already on my trip sheet, but he's already done. So.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so we got 15.
All right.
14.
All right.
12.
Okay.
I think Don may have sent me a message here. So yeah, I get to re-roll 1s and 2s. 17. There you go, sir.
That's pretty good.
Yep, she sent me a message here. Oh, she rolled her stats. Well, bad girl. No. I'll just give her a thumbs up, and I'll get her stats here in a minute when I get to her character. Hopefully she's able to at least listen to us. Okay.
Well,
so, how many did I have for you there, Dre?
That's 4.
All right. I keep rolling 1s and 2s. There's an 18. So I got 2 more to roll for you. That's a 14. And what's your lowest score?
12.
12. Got that out with another 18. That's what I got you at the last there.
Nice.
All right. So where do you want to put those, sir? And remember, you have ability score adjustments. So while you're thinking about that and doing that, I'm going to go to the next player and roll their ability scores. That would be Calcifer.
Hello.
11.
11.
That's even better than a strike.
There you go. Now we got that joke over with. 17.
Okay.
Lots of 1s on this die. There's an 18. Wow. You guys are getting good rolls today. We'll see. There's another 11.
Oh, come on.
All right, so we got a 14 and a 15. How many we got left there?
We get to replace an 11.
Okay. Well, we'll replace the 11 with an 18. How's that sound?
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. While you're working on those, I'm going to head over to Hikari. You ready, sir?
Ikazo.
All right, 15. 15. 12. Sound like I'm judging an archery contest. 5.
Spencer has no.
There's another one.
That works.
That's okay.
You're
16.
gonna have to re-roll that. Spencer didn't have a pencil and paper ready, but he wasn't.
So we're starting fresh with Spencer.
No, it was 15, 15, 12, and 16.
Thank you.
That's
15,
good.
15,
That's
12,
good
and
spread.
16.
It's
There we
almost like there's
That was
video
actually
evidence of what just happened.
Yep. We have video evidence of what just happened. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sasha. Okay. So, Spencer, did you get that last 14?
Not yet. Okay, there we go. That is a good spread. It's not that bad.
And another 14. So, is that 6? Do I need to roll you one more to bump one of those off?
Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Somebody has decided to jump up on my table and play with my dice, but it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Better watch out.
Okay, to replace one roll, right?
Yep.
12.
I have to take this off for a minute so I can fill in my
Usually
ability.
is.
Okay, that's going to be now 17, sir.
Good.
All right. That takes us to Castria.
Yep.
That's an 11, so we'll re-roll that one. So there's your 11 for your first one, and we'll probably end up replacing that one. Then I got an 18, so lowest and highest. That works. All right, another 18. That's all you get. Another 11. You're all high and low. That's a 1, so I re-roll that. Another 18. If I get another 11, this is going to be funny. Nope. 17. You got some good scores. I don't think I need to re-roll for you. Do you agree?
I don't want 11.
All right, you can have a 13.
All right.
All right. That takes us to Belle of the Ball. All right. We're going to start you with 11 also.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, that's 2 11s in a row. Guys, this is not looking good.
No.
It's too bad that I'll swap it out because the next one is a 12. So you got 11, 11, 12. We might just re-roll yours. Oh, there's an 18. All right. Plus your ability score adjustments may be able to fix some of those. Yeah, let's start over. That was another 11. Whoa. Let's blow on this die here. If we get some changes here. That's a 2 naturally. Yeah, no, we're starting with 11 again.
They just don't want me to
There's
have.
18 though. All right, we got 11 and 18, so there we go. So 11, 18, 15. All right, here we go. We got some different ones.
Chris, why do you have dice that are weighted to roll 11s?
Because I'm a sneaky DM, no. 13 for the next one there, Jay.
All right.
Let's see, I got another 13 and an 18. So that would be 6, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Okay, so what's your lowest one? The 11?
Yes.
That looks like a 17 to me. All right.
All right. I don't have to change much. I just gotta put another line. Okay.
Okay, so that takes us to Mav.
Yeah.
All right, let's get these quick and easy here. Then you guys can fill your stuff out and make your ability score adjustment. I started you off with a 16. That sounds good. And a 14. And another 16. You called it, man. It's just you rigged the die there, Sarah. You said I was rolling all 11s, and now you're getting all 14s. Another 14.
I'm good with it.
And there's a 17. Is that 6, or do I need to do a couple more?
That's 5.
Okay, so one more for your regular. Yeah, that's 2, so I re-roll it.
Unlucky
Another
11.
Another 14. What's your lowest score?
14.
14. We're going to swap that out with an 11. No, just kidding. I did twice. I rolled it twice. That's going to be a 15. Okay. So Dawn has rolled up her ability scores, and I'm going to go over to Discord and get those. Somebody else sent me a message. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I muted your channel. Why are you? Why this has to be a message for me? Maybe I didn't.
Oh.
No, I didn't mute Bear's channel. The Zenith Entertainment Group. Nope, he's muted. Why did I get my notification? That's
Maybe
not.
it added you specifically.
Yeah, maybe. No, it was just to everybody. That's why. Okay,
That
so
works too.
for Dawn, I have a 19 agility, which I'll accept. 11 charms. She's made her ability score adjustments already. 15 insight, 12 intellect, and I'm writing them in the wrong place. 11, 15, 12 intellect, and 14 might, and an 18 vitality, with an 89 power score. Now, I'm sure you all remember your power score is just the sum of all your ability scores added together after you adjust them with your ability score adjustments. Does anybody have any questions? And are we good? I think that'll take us to... We'll take us back to Derwin, and we'll see what's going on with that. I'm going to leave Dawn a message here real quick about giving us the size of her gargoyle and all her basic move base and all that. So if I could fill out my trip sheet. Lifestyle. I suppose I should have some music on in the background here.
We can give you some. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, just kidding.
No, I will. I'll put some background music on and turn it way down. So we won't ever have any dead air. Okay. And she doesn't have a title, but she needs personality. We all need some personality.
We need the Jeopardy thinking music.
I mean, I could put it on my milk it.
We will lose or stream.
I don't know how they could copyright a nursery rhyme. That just...
It's not a nursery rhyme. It's
Unless someone actually owns it.
That is a little teapot, all right?
No, it's not.
Exactly. It's similar.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Prove it. Prove it. Pull it up right now.
Okay.
It is not. I'm a little teapot.
You can't copyright a nursery rhyme, but you can copyright a version
Hey,
of
Spine
the
Tick's in the
nursery rhyme.
house.
That sounded like Dawn.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, well, okay. So we got your ability scores. I need your lifestyle and profession, please. I put that in the Discord, so just ignore it. Hello, Spine Ticks. I'm going to welcome you properly in the chat.
All right, that's what I said. Spine Tick's in the house.
Just making characters today. We might play a little bit later.
I'm trying to determine whether I want telekinesis or +1 with my damage with my weapon.
Oh, Spine Tex? Yeah, he's not a player.
The
Oh, you can tell me verbally, Don. You don't have to put all that in the Discord.
Okay, it's ninja.
He's just here to be here.
But you're a ninja. Ooh, but you're a gargoyle. That's awesome. The ninja gargoyle. Ninja cowboy. So that would be your combat die of a D10, correct?
Okay, yeah.
What size category is your gargoyle?
Medium.
Medium. Okay, that takes care of both size and sub-race.
General personality trait is stoic.
Well,
so she's a woman of few words.
I just need your good or neutral there.
Oh, neutral.
Okay, so we got so we got 2 neutrals.
2 neutrals.
All right, we don't have a title for you. What is your move base, please? And then we can move on.
Just
I'm sorry.
sorry. There are a couple things while building this character, I have been unable to find in the handbook.
Well, if somebody wants to look up the move base of a medium gargoyle, I'd appreciate it. Did you pick a day?
I am almost there, so I will do that.
Found it.
Oh,
I
okay.
found it.
Okay. Right when
I just didn't write it down. The move base is 15.
So that makes it so you have a 30 flying, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you pick a deity? Who's your deity? No. Okay. All right. So you don't need a deity.
Why not?
You're an adventurer and you don't have divine skills, so not everybody has to pick.
She doesn't have divine skills. She doesn't have to have a deity.
Which is really cool because the other gargoyle in the group didn't pick a deity either. You're the only two.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. The deity. Sonya didn't pick a deity. It was Castria that didn't pick a deity. So.
I also just haven't looked at that part of the handbook yet. So I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you can do that during play or not at all.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
My ability scores.
All right. So, Dre.
Yes.
Well, that makes us all caught up. So, go down the list there and give me your ability scores slowly so I can write them down with my DM.
I filled out the chart as well.
Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. So just give me your stats. I need just your basic scores.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to put on this trip sheet, and I'll go back after we take care of you and get Jake's feats as well. So give me your score.
17 for agility.
Okay.
Charm is 16.
Continue.
Insight is 17.
Okay.
Intellect is 15.
All right.
Might is 16. Vitality is 15.
Okay, your power score?
96.
96. Okay, do me a favor and go down the list and give me your feats for each of those ability scores. That way I'll have them on my trip sheet. I won't have to keep asking you guys.
Okay.
I don't know why I never thought of putting that on the trip sheet before.
That's smart. So agility feat is 60. I mean.
Okay.
And then charm is 25.
Okay.
And then insight is 35.
35?
45.
45. Okay. If I have a clarification, I'll ask because just keep going.
And intellect is 25.
25.
And it looks like might is 55.
55.
Vitality is also 55.
Awesome. Okay, Derwin, let's do the same.
Derwin? Okay.
Need your feet, sir.
Oh, my feats?
Yep.
Your
Bring your ability scores.
All right. Agility is 65.
Okay. 65.
Insight is 30. Oh, wait, that's 30. Charm. Charm is 30, my bad.
Okay.
Then insight is 20.
20.
Intellect is 30.
30.
Might is 50.
50.
And vitality is 55.
55. All right, sir. That takes us to Calcifer.
Yes.
You can give me your ability score and your feet at the same time if you like.
Okay.
Time.
Agility 15, feet 50. Charm 11. Huh?
I'll just repeat it. Charm 11.
Feet 20.
11, 20. Okay.
Yeah. Insight 19, feet 55.
1955.
Yes.
Right where you think.
Intellect 18, feet 50.
1850.
Yes. Good year.
I was thinking the same thing.
Anyways, my might 17 and feet 60.
1760. Okay, vitality.
What do I
13 and 55.
1355. And power score.
93.
93. Looks like we're all in the 90s here, guys. We know our hit points. This should be fun.
Oh, my hit points is 9.
I didn't ask for that yet, but I'll put it down.
Oh, I thought we were doing that already.
Nope, we haven't got to hit points yet.
Oh, well, I got my hit points and my DR.
Well, we'll get to that.
I'm nowhere near there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Hikari, let's do your ability score, sir.
My feats are non-existent right now. I haven't.
Okay, well, just give me your score, then we can get back to that.
Okay, agility 15, charm 16, might 14, intellect 14, might 17, vitality 15, power score 91.
Okay, I have 15, 16, 14, 14, 17, 15, 91.
Yes.
Nice.
When you have your feats, let me know.
Okay.
Okay, Castria.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Ready? 19 and 70.
1970. That's when I was born. Whee!
Good year.
It was a great year.
1120.
1120.
1325.
1325.
I have to scroll all the way up. Wow.
1740.
1740.
1865.
1865.
And 1765.
1765. Power score.
95.
95. All right. Okay, so that takes us to Bella.
Okay. Okay. Jesus. So
Where?
up.
Behind the
That's
couch
where he
the
is.
whole time.
Up.
I didn't hear no trumpets.
Okay.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh my god.
And we've
Okay.
come full circle to the ghost.
Okay.
If you are watching in the chat, I am sort of paying attention, but it may take me a bit to get to you. Sorry.
Jay, did you find where you get the ability score information for the rest of the sheet?
So I was sitting all that time figuring out where my agility stuff was going, like where all my
Get back to
numbers were going.
Edge.
I can get back to you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so that will take us to Mav. Sarah, you haven't been with us in a while, so do you remember the whole thing about chest and feats?
Yeah. I'm still
Okay.
filling it out, so bear with me if I'm going a little slow.
No, that's okay.
Agility is 16, feet is 55.
All
Charm
right.
is 13, feet is 25.
Okay.
Insight is 14, feet is 25. Intellect is also 14, feet is 25. Might is 18, feet is 65. And vitality is 17, feet is 65. Power score 92.
Okay, I have 1655, 1325, 1425, 1425, 1865, 1765, and 92. All right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, Dawn, are you still with us? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm still with you.
All right. So I've got 19, 11, 15, 12, 14, 18, 89. Does that sound right?
Yep.
Do you have your feats for me?
Magical defense.
I don't have any magical feats.
No, not feet. The feet for your ability score.
What are you
So
looking at specifically?
Oh, that.
your score and your feet percentage.
It is just the defense.
Okay.
score.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, we'll give those to me.
Okay. In the order of the skills of the score things, it's 70,
70, 1970. Again, yay.
20,
20,
25,
25,
20,
20,
50,
50,
Get clocked a lot.
70.
I'm gonna get
and
clocked
70.
a lot.
All right.
Right.
Okay.
My agility.
Are you ready, Spencer?
I'm halfway done.
Okay. Well, how about you there, Bella? Bella the Ball, Jay, who's muted.
Like they're having
Does she
some
have to shake off?
problems.
She must be
Looks like they're both muted, so what?
indisposed.
They are indisposed.
They're having some problems. I saw.
Okay, so Spencer,
The other room.
what do you have so far?
Okay, I'm not even halfway done. I just barely got my agility percentage done,
Okay,
which is 25. I'm gonna get clocked easily.
25. How about charm?
I haven't gotten to charm yet.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm doing
what
this off
I'll
my
do,
phone, so it's gonna be really annoying for me.
tell Katie and Jay get back. I will go move on to resistance rolls and roll you guys some resistance rolls because those come next. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, actually, there's like the hit degree and stuff, though.
Let me see. Yes, hit points and hit degree and hit points. We'll do those first. That's the next step.
Charm doesn't
Okay,
show.
so
What happened to spelunking?
Spelunking.
that would be a
And
universal
in mixed company.
Ha ha ha! What happened to spelunking?
Spelunking. We
I
all
told
went
you.
spelunking.
It's a universal skill now.
Spelunking. Why?
It's either a universal skill or a guild skill.
It's not a universal skill.
Then it's probably guild. You had to make it a skill because anything that was a power score check, we turned.
Oh,
into
you're right. Dang it.
Okay, Jake, for Derwin, I have hit degree 2 and 9 hit points.
Then I got lost.
Yes.
Okay, and your DR is 21.
Yes.
Blackjack. All right, Dre.
Yes.
What's your starting hit points, sir?
8.
8. And your hit degree is 1.
Yep.
Are you sure you're a droll and you only have 8? You have a vitality of 15. That should have you at least a 9.
You sure? I checked it. The power score is 96.
Your base by starting hit points is 8. With a might of 16, you should have that 2 hit points.
Hold on,
Your
I'm on that
bonus
page
hit
right
points
now.
under vitality.
It should be 2.
Oh, it's 1.
1?
Plus
That's
1.
what I thought. 1 or 2. That's right. So it's 1. So your hit points are 9. So you have 2 hit degree and 9 hit points. Okay, we'll get back to DR because we haven't got to that yet. I know Jake jumped ahead, but that's okay. So he's all set.
Thanks for correcting my mistake.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't want you to have less hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so for Calcifer, I have 9 hit points, 2 hit degree.
Yes.
You said you had your DR already?
Yes.
If anybody has their DR already, go ahead and give it to
17.
me on your turn. So
Ooh.
if you have yours already,
Yes,
or
it's 17.
you could give it to me for Dre.
I would have 20. It's my
20
natural
is your
DR, and
DR?
I don't have any armor, so
And you're probably not going to wear any armor, are you?
probably not because I need expensive armor.
Exactly. Okay, so that takes us to Hikari. Doesn't sound like you're ready to go yet. Spence, you want me to come back to you?
It might be just best to where I just stay in the corner. You guys do your thing.
That's not how this works, man. We're all in this together.
Come on.
I'm going to be dragging behind because I'm doing everything I can off of my phone. It's bad.
You're not the only one
You're
behind, sir.
character sheet and you write it all down there.
Yeah, I
Hey, when
I
I'm
come back to
done
you.
with the challenge, you can Max can come and get the book.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's take care of Castro.
Still on
Are you
ability
back?
scores.
Okay. What is this Jay back too?
I'm so happy I found this.
Yeah, we weren't. I'm back.
You guys were gone for a bit.
Well, I was
I
in
tried
there.
to get hold of it.
I was in there doing helping Jay find the charts so they could fill in
Okay.
their ability scores. So
are they ready to give you their stats? And
I
their,
don't know, but
their
I'm
scores
ready
and
to
their-
give you mine.
Okay.
I already got all your stuff except for your starting hit points.
Yeah, so starting hit points is 11.
That makes you a 2 hit degree, and if you had your DR, I could get it down.
20.
20. See, so some of us are ahead of the game. We haven't got to armor stuff yet. So are you ready yet, Bella, to give me your scores?
I am almost done. It is insane.
All right, then I'll get back to you. We'll go over to math. What's your starting hit points? Did you figure that out? Sarah?
Oh, me?
Yeah, math.
Yeah, my starting hit points are 11.
11.
I do not have my my DR yet. I'm
That's
thinking
okay.
it'll probably be 18, but I want to look up some other stuff before I say for
That's
sure.
okay.
For
We'll get to
certain.
DR. We'll make sure everybody's is correct when we hit that section. All right, Songbird. What you got for me, Dabria? How do you want to pronounce your character's name?
Dabria.
Dabria. Okay.
Mhm.
Dabria. Do you have your starting hit points?
12.
12. That makes you 2 hit degree. Do you have your DR?
Um,
All right, we'll get to that.
I've actually been trying to find my DR on here.
Yeah,
I know I have it written down. I was
going to make sure everybody was covered at the same time, so don't worry about it if you don't have it.
Oh, yeah, I don't have it.
Some of these players who are veteran players, they're just throwing them at me pretty quick, and that's cool. Okay, so how you doing there, Spencer? You got your ability scores yet?
No.
I got mine.
I might as well just leave at this point.
Don't worry about it, Spencer. Come on, man. Don't be like that, or we're going to be all bit drunk by the time this is over.
Max, help him out, dude.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, so go ahead.
I already got it. I'm just doing it off my phone. It's hard to read.
Hey, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. We're just playing a game here. Okay, so Jay, go ahead and give me Bella's stats. And,
Okay. I've
score in feet.
Oh my god. Okay. My brain's farting. I'm sorry.
I heard it from here.
Farting.
Good thing my nose is stuffed up.
I mean, mine is too, but
Sorry to hear that.
Hey, Chris, I have a question for you.
Okay.
On starting funds, since I'm a nobleman, I have my inheritance. So I do that. Do I add also my racial and my starting funds as well?
You get your starting funds plus your inheritance, but not your racial, because your racial would be your inheritance.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead, Jay.
So I'm gonna go line by line. So got 13, 1, 1, 0, 0, 50. Then
Okay, I don't need all that. I just need the 13 and the 50. Okay.
Oh, those ones. Oh, those ones. Okay.
The rest is for
I've been had
you.
those. Okay.
The rest is for you.
I've been had those. Okay. So it's got 13 for the agility, 12 for charm, 15 for insight, 16 for intellect, 20 for might, and then 17 for vitality.
And what was your power score?
How do I figure that one out?
You add them all
Add 'em
together.
Oh, okay, got a math.
You can do that in a minute, but let me have your feats. So I got 13 with a 50 feet for agility. What do you got for your 12 charm?
For my 12 charm, it's make sure it's 20.
20. Okay. And for your 15 insight?
25.
25. And 16 intellect?
30.
30 and 20 for might. That should be a big one.
That's 75.
75. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the calculator.
And I needed your vitality as well.
Okay.
17 vitality.
So,
I believe it's 65 because the person next to you has that as well. So I got that. Yep.
Okay.
On both sides, all three of you in a row have a 17 vitality. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I found my natural DR.
Okay.
It's 15.
Yeah, so mark that on your sheet where it says natural DR at the top.
Yep.
And then when we get to DR and you get some armor on, we'll get your total.
Sweet.
Okay, so May, do you have your starting hit points yet? Yours you're gonna have to figure out though in your power score. You got your power score?
I'm calculating that real quick.
Okay.
Give me a hot minute. It's
No
been
problem.
a while
How you
since
doing,
I've touched
Spencer?
this keyboard.
I'm in the learning subfield of Arcane at this point.
Okay, so you're still on intellect. That's fine. All right.
Max, come get this book.
Okay. Okay, I got my power score.
Done. It's
So,
getting
hey,
faster.
you can come grab the Lenharrow Fantasy Adventures too. The stats are the same in the light edition and the enhanced. So
I got my power score.
Maxwell.
Yes, Mom.
Technically, you have 2 of those light books, right? Don't you?
she's asking you to please come get the book, sir.
Get this book.
Okay.
Well, you can have the light edition then, because I'm still working on some
yeah, that's fine.
advanced stuff.
We have 2 of those.
Yeah, you have 2 of those because there's the one that wasn't released, right?
Yeah,
If he's having that much of a trouble
I got
on his phone,
I
then
got
use the book.
a
Be
print
faster.
copy.
This is
But,
why we say no download time.
I've discovered it was cheaper to just buy regular copies. So the ability scores are the same. So it's all good. Okay. So that we just need Hikari's feats.
I gotta turn the heater off.
Bella's power score, and then we need hit points for both of those characters, and then we can. So does anybody have any questions for me at all while we're waiting on those?
Yes, I have a question.
I'm
I have a
sorry,
power
I'm
score.
rusty on making characters. I
All
haven't
right,
done
Everybody
one in
has
a
a
while.
question, so pick who you want to answer.
Okay, you keep it up. I'm gonna have you roll first strike.
All right.
Go ahead,
Fighting?
Tiger. What you said first.
Okay. Since of where I'm coming from, instead of a riding horse, wouldn't it be a lizard?
Sure, we'll give you a giant lizard.
Okay. No, I'm just saying they don't have horses down there.
Yes, Shannon, it's a lizard, but it's a normal sized one.
It's a normal size.
You have to shrink to ride your mount.
That sounds like your problem, not our
normal
problem.
Why would you riding a giant lizard?
Well, that's hilarious. It's a lizard, dude.
I'm not riding a lizard,
Okay. All right. Katie, you had a question?
Yes. So, for the throwing daggers, I get the throwing bonus from agility. Do I also get the attack bonus from might, or just the throwing bonus?
If you throw it, you get the throwing. If you attack hand to hand, then you get the might.
Okay.
Damage is still the same for might for both.
And what about the
naming her
damage
Artemis.
bonus? What do I get damage bonus wise on my throwing stuff or my?
That would be from your might.
Okay, so the damage bonus is
The
from
only
might.
thing that's different is when you your attack rating when you throw it. That was
Okay.
close.
Gotcha.
I wish these bugs would hibernate.
I'm naming my lizard Artemis.
Of course you are.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, does anybody else have any questions?
I don't have a question, but I have my power score.
Did I get everything? Did I answer your question, Katie?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hello, Comic Cap Collectibles. Welcome. We're making characters today, just hanging out. So if I don't get back to you very quickly, that's why I'm early game. But I will welcome you properly in the chat.
I have a quick question.
Okay, I have a quick answer.
Do we have to take weapon talents to be proficient with our natural attacks?
Yes, because that's the only way you can get pluses to hit and damage.
Okay. So if I use 2 of my talent slots, I can become proficient with my claw and my bite.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. And then that gives me my might bonuses.
That's correct.
But
Oh,
so
you
my
had
tail.
You would have had your might bonuses anyways. It just when you become proficient, it means that you can purchase pluses to hit and damage.
Oh, okay. So I get those, but okay, gotcha.
It's like being talented with it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
But I know how to use them natively because they're my hands and stuff.
Yeah, you can use them without being talented, of course, and you would get your might bonuses without being talented. Being talented just means that you can add your pluses to hit and damage from combat.
Okay.
But you have to be talented to do the combo too?
The combo they get from your race.
Yeah, it says I get it with my race.
But if you're not talented with it, you have to take a talent in the combo to get bonuses with it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so
I
answer your question?
I had one more question. Sorry about the. Now I'm trying to find it. I'm scrolling. I asked you earlier, but I think you missed it in the private chat about the race skills.
What skills?
The race skills. How do you acquire race skills?
Okay, you just purchase them with the CGPs, and we can get into that when we go into spending CGPs.
Okay, I just need to know how much they cost.
Okay, yeah, there should be a chart there in the LPG. Right?
Oh, you mean the extra racial skills?
Yes.
She's talking about the racial skills that you could purchase in the race chapter.
Yeah, that has to be done with your starting CGPs.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm not. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Okay,
I
Jay,
found it.
Did you have your power score?
Yes.
Okay, what you got?
93.
93. All right, we're all in the 90s range except for Debria so far. Yeah, well, that would be everybody. But she's 89, so you're all still in the golden zone. Okay, so did you have your starting hit points, Jay?
I don't know how to calculate. I don't know.
Okay, yes. For you, it's rather difficult because you're playing a giant type.
Oh yeah,
you get a hit point bonus. So your vitality is 17. So basically, that would be 9 plus your regular bonus, and I think your regular bonus is 2 out of 17.
Yeah, I don't
know. Castria.
I put on your sheet already.
Oh, did you? Her total bonus?
Under the racial, at the bottom of the first page, Jay, under the racial bonuses, there's the HP bonus. It should be there for you already.
Yeah, it should have just put plus whatever the bonus is. What's the plus?
Hold
What
on.
does it say?
Let me pull out my calculator again.
+9.
Okay.
It should be half of your vitality.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling out my calculator.
So you got 9 for that, and whatever your vitality bonus is, plus 8.
Google Drive does, in fact.
I got a whole number with a decimal.
I made a mistake, Chris.
It's 9. What's that?
My DR is actually 18.
Okay.
I forgot the bonus from my cloak.
All right, I already fixed it. Okay, so Jay, that would be 9 plus what's your vitality bonus?
I don't think I have one.
For 17?
It's 3.
Is it 3? Okay, yeah. 3.
Okay, hold on.
So 93 is 12.
Oh, yeah.
So your starting hit points are 20.
20, okay.
Figure this up real quick. That makes you a 3 hit degree. And we'll get to DR later unless you have it. How about you, Spencer? Are you caught up with us now?
Okay, DR adjustment +1, throwing +1, aiming +0.
I just need your feet, sir.
Oh, just the feet?
Just your feet.
I screwed up the agility feat and swapped it with my charm, but I made it back to normal. I got 50%, 25, 25, 25, 60, and 55.
Okay, so I have 1550, 1625, 1425, 1425, 1760, and 1550.
55, actually.
1555? Yeah. Yep, that's right. 1555. Okay, so your starting hit points, sir, would be 9, correct?
It doesn't. I have a +1 to my bonus because of my vitality.
Your power score? you get 8, so +1, that would be 9.
Oh, I forgot to do
And you don't have the AR yet? Looks like you're all cut up, so we can do resistance rolls. All right.
Yep, that's all I'm missing.
Okay, so
I get
Jake.
healing rate and base attack rating and faith points.
Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, go ahead and put that down, and we'll get into resistance rolls right now. Okay. Now, the way this works is your ability scores, 4 of them give you a bonus to one of the resistance rolls. So you will be adding that to the roll that I give you, and that will be your base score. You get what I'm saying?
Huh?
Are we putting our score straight down or where
Straight
we want?
down, yeah. It's whatever I roll, straight down.
Okay.
Base.
So Jerwin's already got his, so we'll move on to Dre. And the first thing I roll for you is a 5.
Okay.
So
Nice.
find out what your physical resistance roll adjustment is.
It would be +1.
All right, so your base score is 6. Now, some
My
of you
base
have racial
score?
adjustments to that too, but we'll
My
get into
base
that.
score or just my score?
Just your base score.
But I thought that the modifier was +1.
I just added into your base score. Make it simpler. You can add modifiers later.
I'm not sure I understand. I
You
thought the
can do it that way if
modifier.
you want. If you want to put +1 and do it slowly like that, you can do it slowly like that.
Yeah, that just makes more sense to me.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever you're comfortable with. So you got the 5?
5 plus 1, 6.
Okay. Then I got you a 3
Okay.
and a 4 and another 5. So we're good, right? You got all 4?
5, 6. Yeah, so it's 6, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. All right, that takes us to. Let me see. You got. Give me those again. They're Dre.
So the physical is 6, mental is 4, magical is 5, spiritual is 6.
Okay, 6, 4, 5, 6. All right, takes us to Calcifer.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 4.
4.
That's a 1, so I'll re-roll it. 4, 5, and 5. So give me your base scores.
Okay, my
Actually, give me your total.
Well, that is my
Whatever
base.
your total.
I don't have any modifiers.
Okay, well, I'll give them
Well,
to
no, I
you.
do have modifiers, but I mean, they're permanent modifiers. They're not.
Yeah, that's so
I don't
you
have,
would
like,
add them in. Yes, that's why I do it that way.
I don't have any magical enhancements.
Exactly.
Okay, so I have my physical is 5, mental is 9, magic is 5, and spiritual is 7.
Okay, 5, 9, 5, 7.
Yes.
All right, we're good. Spencer, you ready?
We're doing the ability scores,
Resistance
right?
roll. We're doing
Resistance
the
roll?
resistance roll. Yep.
Okay.
All right, and now, like I said, you add your ability score adjustments into your base score, unless you're comfortable putting it as the modifier. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, Chris, I do have one more pertaining to my resistance rolls.
Okay.
Okay, we're
You have
starting
an
with
anti-magic, don't you?
magical defense then. +1.
All right, well, you will add that to whatever I give you for magical.
Oh, what was I?
Just hang on, Spence. What was that,
I'll just
Tiger?
stay behind.
Anti-magic 10%.
Okay, so I will put that /10% next to your magic resistance roll. Okay. All right, Spence. Okay, so we'll take this one step at a time. I rolled a 5 for your physical. Do you have an adjustment for your physical from your ability scores?
It's based off your vitality.
+1.
Okay, so that would be 6 for your actual score, and then if you have any modifiers later, we'll get into it. Okay. All right.
Where would I put that score in the beginning?
They're right down there at the bottom, for the left-hand side.
It says physical resistance roll versus physical.
Right above your heightened senses.
Base 5, modifier +1.
No, that's not your modifier. You add that together, and that's your base.
If he's comfortable doing it that way, Shannon, let him. So long as his total score is 6, and that's what he tells me, that's all we need.
Total score.
He can do it however he wants.
Okay, cool.
All right, you ready for mental, sir?
I gotta scroll back up. Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 3 for you, plus whatever your bonus is.
Mental bonus is on insight.
+1.
It's 1, so that would be a 4. That takes us to magical. Okay, I rolled a 3.
Your magical defense bonus is on agility.
This is your the reason why it's on agility is it's your ability to dodge.
Yes, we know that.
And my ability to dodge is rather
Rather than
crap.
Spencer know in the audience at home.
Oh,
what
for the
was your
audience at
bonus?
home.
All right.
So what's your total score on that one?
My magical defense plus is +1 and plus
that would be 4.
is 4. So yeah, it's 4. That's not good.
Now we'll do your spiritual, and I'm pretty sure that's under vitality, if I remember right. Could be completely wrong with that one.
Spiritual is
I rolled a
on
4.
charm.
Charm, that's
Charm.
right.
Spiritual's on charm.
Okay, so
Scroll back up.
I rolled a 4, so
Your spiritual defense is
+1. 5.
you get +5?
what's your
No, I just get
spiritual-
5 flat.
Okay, 5 is your total. Okay, so you got +1.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so-
Spencer, there's one more thing you need to do. I know Chris has already put your resistance rolls as a permanent thing here, but you are human, yes?
Yes.
You have 5 points to distribute in those however you want.
That is correct. Well, but I was going to go over racial adjustments here when we were done. So you can figure that out. You can tell me.
You figure it out on your own. You have 5 points to distribute to your resistance rolls however you
I was
like.
going to go back and make sure everybody, after they added their racial adjustments, that I had their total resistance roll scores. Okay, so that takes us to Castria. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I rolled a 3. Physical. What's your plus?
Okay. So that would be a total of 6 then.
All right. Mental. I rolled a 5.
So we're at 7.
Okay. A 5 for magic.
So that puts me at 10.
Wow. And spiritual. Okay, that's a 1, so I re-roll. Come on, roll something other than 1. That's a 4. Okay.
So that puts me at 5. And that's with my racial adjustments.
So I have 6, 7, 10, 5, correct?
Yes.
And we're all good on yours, so I'll go back over and double check with everybody, but that takes us to Bella. Are you ready there, Jake?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, so physical.
Yes.
5 plus your ability
Okay,
score.
so 8. All right, you can go on.
Okay, so you got an 8 total?
Yes.
All right. 3 plus your adjustment.
I only got 3 for right now.
Okay. Magic, also 3 plus whatever adjustment you may or may not have.
It's just a 3.
Okay. And spiritual would be a 4 plus whatever.
It's just a 4.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you hit on all those ones that get the bonuses. Those are where your scores are a little lower. That happens. Okay. So, are you back with us, Mav?
Yep.
Okay. So you're all ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's do your physical. I rolled 5.
So that's a total of 7.
7. All right. So you got it down. All right. Let's do this. 5 again.
Okay. That's 5.
So 5. No adjustment there. And another 5.
5.
Okay. And then I got a 3.
So that's a total of 4.
Okay. So I got 7, 5, 5, 4.
Yep.
All right. That takes us to Bria. You ready there, Luna? A little bit of songbird.
She's muted again.
I know. Are you with us? She has muted herself.
Well,
Let me see. She sent me another message. No, that's not from her.
She popped out.
she popped out. That's not good.
All right.
She
Well,
popped out.
we'll get back to her if and when she comes back, or she sends us a message in the Discord. Well, I got to turn this thing off.
Katie has escaped her square and has invaded someone else's square. This square is empty.
That is directed right at me. I'm sorry.
This
Somebody-
Okay, so
somebody sent me a
turns
message.
out my scoring was actually incorrect
That
because
square is empty.
it wasn't on my
Oh,
screen.
right there. Oh,
So I have my
not-
proper scores now.
She's returned to her square.
If you would like those.
All right. What was that, Jay?
So turns out I had the incorrect things because I can't type on the word doc for some reason.
Okay, so
And I
just,
didn't take into account the scoring from up there to this.
just go ahead and give me your totals again. I'll just.
Okay,
write
so
them down.
physical is 11,
Okay.
mental is 4, and the magic and the magical and spiritual are the same.
And what are they?
3 and 4. Magical 3, spiritual 4.
Okay. All right. So, Dawn, are you ready to get your resistance rolls?
Yeah,
All right.
I've already got them all written down here.
Okay. So, you got them written down already?
Yeah,
Or you got your bonuses written down?
yep,
Okay.
Yep, to which one?
to both.
Oh, she has a total.
Okay. So, give me your scores then. She
Yep.
rolled her own, so she don't get any help.
So the total for physical and mental is both 5.
Okay.
Magical is 6. And
All right.
spiritual is 4.
So, I have 5, 5, 6, 4.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, Jake, yours are done with your racial adjustments, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What about you, Dre? Warren?
Huh, what? What's up?
Did you give your total resistance rolls
Did you get your racial adjustments, sir?
to your dad?
Yes, I already gave you those.
So you are 6, 4, 5, 6, correct?
Yes, 6, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay. That's with everything. Okay, Calcifer. I've got
Yes,
5,
I
9,
gave you
5,
my
7.
phone. Yes, I gave you
All
my
in.
phone. Yes, all in.
Okay. So, Spencer, did you add up your 5 to your scores?
Yeah, I made them all flat 6s.
All the way across. All right. So I can adjust that. Okay, well-rounded. Okay, how about you there, Castria? Did you get your racial adjustments?
KDEXE has stopped working.
What?
Where would I put my racial adjustment?
Mom, you gotta make your brain work.
I'm gonna change everything to 5.
I
Okay,
was
so
trying to read. Yes, you have my adjusted scores.
I figured, but I knew you were paying attention, so I was picking on you. Okay, so Jay, did you get your racial adjustments?
I don't know.
There's a lovely chart in the LPG, right, with the resistance
Yes,
roll.
yes, she did get her racial adjustments.
Okay, there you go.
So
Mom,
The
what-
correct
answer is
you.
yes.
So you're at 10,434 with all your adjustments, correct?
11. Her physical should be 11.
11. Yes, I'm sorry.
11.
Yes.
That's even better than a strike.
So I got 11,434. All right. How about you, Mav? Sarah, did you get your racial adjustments?
I gave them to you already.
So you're all set, 7,554?
Yep.
Okay, how about you, Songbird? John, did you add your racial adjustments in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 5,564 and we're all good?
Yep.
Okay, so we all got our resistance rolls. And my trip sheet is filled out. So
Meowdy,
we
meowdy,
can start playing. You guys don't need your gear or your CGP spending, right?
I mean,
let's
Okay,
go.
so
I'm ahead of you. I already did that. Ha
Aside
ha.
from
I kind of need.
being once from the start, I haven't really spent any.
that's okay. Let's go over that real quick. So everybody, you get on your power score, below your power score, you multiply that by 5, and in your section right below your ability scores, near the middle to the right a little bit, is your starting CGP's calculation chart. Does everybody see that?
I've already filled it out.
Everybody not?
And we
Okay,
buy
so
it.
who has
I've
not
already
filled that out?
got my CGP stuff filled out. I just haven't picked anything to spend my CGPs on.
Right
I
here.
have 100 left because I already done the things for my swashbuckler stuff.
Right here.
So does anybody not have that filled out? That's what I'm
guys.
asking.
105 actually.
This right here is what you need.
Yeah.
I do not have enough to get magic yet.
So everybody has their blips and burps.
Yes.
Okay.
Five.
So,
Rachel point.
if everybody purchased a profession, so subtract that from your starting total,
Did you
That
know
was my
if we had
question.
someone else
then you
online,
can spend the rest.
we could play tic-tac-toe?
Yeah, I know. We were doing that on Bear's stream yesterday. We had all 9 squares filled up, and then I was in the middle, and I'm like, I don't want to be the center square. It was kind of funny.
Be doing this all
We
day.
could also play Hollywood Squares if we get
That's what we're playing, Hollywood Square.
12
here.
people.
I don't want to be the center square.
How are you doing? Oh.
All right, so
This is
you
a big
guys
circle.
can spend CGPs as we kind of go over stuff here. Does anybody have any questions about their CGPs at all?
No.
No.
I love that silence. All right. We can move on to you guys. Like I said, you can spend your CGPs as we go. If you have any questions, shoot them out to me. After spending CGPs is talents. Does anybody have any question about talents and how that works?
All done.
All right.
I need to choose
Next
a
up,
couple,
bigger.
but other than that,
Well, you like I said, you can spend CGPs and buy skills
You got
and
it.
pick talents out as we go. Does everybody have their?
How much
We
would
lost
it
him.
cost to get an element of fire?
Max died.
Fire 100.
Well, then I
Elemental
could start
fire.
with fire if I can spend
Do
that
you
Well,
on.
that
have
would be,
first rank spells?
Yeah, that would you have.
what
you have to
page is
I have
the
two spell
talent
slots.
chart cost on?
The talent chart is on page 27.
Balance. Yeah.
I'm so
But
close.
not you
I
guys
went
are
right
there,
past
Jake.
it.
Skills
There we go.
are on 21.
Hey,
Okay, so
how many CGPs do you have left?
100. I have enough for fire, and that's it.
No. You
Where-
need first rank spells.
You
First
need
rank
to buy
spell?
first rank spells
Did you
first.
first
I got it
first
for
rank
you.
spell?
with my
First
finger.
rank spells first, which
Oh.
cost
First rank
we buy
100.
first
You get at
level
least
spells,
100.
which gives you first rank.
How much is first rank spells?
100.
100.
Well, then I just spend 100.
Well, that
And then you have and you get examination magic.
yeah, you get
So-
4 examination spells.
And let me know who needs a spell sheet.
Hmm.
I'm guessing Spence needs a spell sheet because he has 4 examination spells.
Well, Max can come down and
Shannon,
grab
say
him.
4
And
examination spells in that tone of voice again.
4 examination spells. Can I do it in my skeletal
Oh, that's
voice?
adorable. It reminds me of Sesame Street.
Yay! 4 examination spells. It's He-Man.
Anyway,
Tell me
Spence,
how to get
I'm
out of
either-
Skeletor
the
here. I say you get 4 examination spells. Pick them out
Do you
now.
want a good version of
Spencer, either you or Max can come down and grab a divine spell sheet.
Yeah,
Anybody else
Bob.
need a spell sheet? Let me know if anybody else needs a spell sheet. Okay. Does everybody have their starting funds taken care of?
Yes,
No.
I got my starting
Step 10.
funds.
We're moving right along here. So
Wait, starting funds?
we're already at determined starting funds.
I didn't do starting funds yet.
Well, you can
Okay.
do that right now. Do you
I
need
can
a
give out
question
people's
about that?
list of starting funds if you like. I am
Starting
almost
funds.
yeah, starting
Need
funds. You know,
I
funds
need
to
them.
start with.
I already
You
did
know,
mine.
your money.
We are using the standard money conversion chart, whereas a gold piece is like $1, silver piece is like a dime, copper is like a penny, platinum is like a $5 bill. Mithril is non-existent in the realms of the South. I mean, it's there, but the dwarves kind of have all of it. So you probably won't find any mithril.
Okay, who wants their
Unless you're a dwarf.
starting fund?
I
Starting
need
Unless you're a
starting
dwarf. That's right.
funds.
Question there,
I
Spencer.
need starting funds.
Really wealthy.
No, not a
What
question.
is your lifestyle, Warren?
Lifestyle.
Hang on.
I have
Spencer, go ahead.
religious man.
My lifestyle is adventure, so I guess I start with nothing, right?
No, you get
let me
2d6 times 10.
Venture gets
Oh, the
2d6
D6s,
times
right?
10. That's correct.
Speaking of dice,
Religious man.
The religious man gets 3d4 times 10.
Wait, you gotta remember that he's he doesn't get an adjustment as human.
Human, yeah, there's no adjustment as human. Humans get bonuses in other areas. Somebody sent me a private chat. Isn't that lovely?
Lovely. Warren, did you get yours?
It's just that I'm back.
I was
Dice
told
going at?
3d4 times 10, I think.
Yes,
Yep, that is correct for religious men.
but as a draw,
Okay.
you get to roll percentiles to add to it.
So what about you, Jake?
What?
You got your starting funds and all that, correct?
As far as I'm aware, let me double check.
9.
Okay. Jay, you good on starting funds?
I should be.
Yes.
I know you are, Tiger. Katie, you already said.
Yes.
How about you, Sarah?
Warren gets to add
I'm looking it up
percentiles
because
to his.
It's right on the next page past talents.
Okay.
I
Because
got
And,
9.
Plus 10.
on page 28.
I have my starting fund.
Thank
What?
you.
Okay, no problem. How about you, Don? How's Songbird doing there?
I've already got it.
All right. So who does not have starting funds done?
Warren.
I did
You're
mine. I have Mom was trying to get me to do something.
No, I know. Okay, so what I've been trying to
Chris,
tell
you told me plus 10, not times 10. I have to redo this.
Oh, did I tell you plus 10?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
times 10.
that's all right.
Warren.
I
What?
probably meant to put
You
a
got your times
multiplier
10,
and I
right?
accidentally hit the plus.
Yeah, I got
No
900.
worries.
Okay.
I have a business.
Well, 90. I
roll
think.
Business
percent.
math
Wait, how
machine
do you have
on my
900?
computer. I have
There's no way you
I
rolled 90.
missaid it. I have 90.
90. Okay.
I have the calculator on the
Roll
side of my.
percentiles.
Roll percentiles. I
Starting
will roll
funds
percentiles.
dice
Where's
for
the-
adventures.
Okay, aside from Ward, does anybody need anybody need their starting fund?
25.
Add
I can't open
25.
two apps at the same time because I have my dice rolling app right here.
The 115.
115, yeah. 115 gold pieces.
Yes, 115 gold pieces is how many you have.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're
As an
welcome.
adventurer, you start with 2d6 times 10.
Where's the...
Okay,
Man.
that takes us to
That is
I already
figuring out
rolled.
defense planning and purchasing
2d6
starting
times 10.
gear.
16-3. 679.
Okay, I'm going to be very generous with this.
I was gonna say,
Everybody
there's
has
no way
a-
you start with 900 gold.
90 gold.
Still talking about
Everybody needs to listen up. I'm going to be generous. Hello, Rudini. I'm going to give everybody a starting lifestyle pack. So whatever your lifestyle is, you have your pack. You don't have to pay for it.
Okay, adventures.
What's up, Ray? How you doing? Welcome
Ray.
to Making Characters.
Rue's my cat buddy.
Alrighty then.
When I got a lot more money to spend. I got a lot more
Said,
things
"Hi, guys,
to
I'm
buy.
driving a Harley chat."
Long sword.
I wouldn't
Warren,
want you
Warren
to
sounded
chat
like
the
he was
driver.
in slow mo.
Huh? What?
Warren sounded like he was in slow mo. Long sword.
All right, so any questions on spending?
Yeah, I may or may not have
CGPs,
purchased a long sword already.
starting funds, or any of that?
Got it.
I
Not
have a
it? Is that
question.
what you're- That'd be not it.
I got a question.
I got an answer.
What page is the stats for the weapons on? I think.
Well,
Oh,
there
wait.
are 3 pages of weapon stats in the enhanced edition, and that would
Uh-huh.
be on page 30 to 30. I'm sorry, 29 to 31.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's where you pick out your weapon talents, and your weapon talents, what you know how to use, goes in the weapon talents section, and then what you have goes in the combat section.
Okay.
So, Chris, as a sniper, I start with missile attack 1, and then the Elven Bowman gives me missile attack 2, right?
That's correct.
But when I go to purchase missile attack again, I just purchase missile attack 2, right?
No, you would already have to. So because of your racial thing, you automatically just go to 3. You buy 3.
Oh, okay. So I don't buy one under what I have.
You get it from your racial ability.
Okay. So I
You
don't
purchase
get it
Elven
after
Bowman.
I buy it. I get it at the beginning, and it's
Now you
one
spent
time.
the CGPs to get Elven Bowman, so that you get it from that.
Okay. All right. So I just want to make sure I have this right. Then I get a hit bonus for the bows. I just get the racial and bonuses, right? I don't get any of the ability score bonuses.
No, not for archery, because archery is a learned skill.
Right.
And so you don't get it for racial. You get the skill.
So
you get racial, but you don't get the ability skill.
Right. So I get the +1 as a regular elf, and then the bowman gives me +1 per hit die with the talented bow. Is that just the bow, or does that include crossbows too?
That's just the strung bow.
Okay, so the crossbow would just be the +1 to any bow and
Just
bow
be under
type,
your
right?
archery. Right. Okay, Spence, I have a spell sheet for you if you want to come down and grab it.
Okay.
Or you said Max to get it.
I don't think he'd be okay with that.
No, I'm not okay with that. My feet are moving on their own. Oh no! How could you make me do this?
If you don't like it, Max, invent the Professor X wheelchair in real life.
The Professor X will just hover around. Hell, if they had those, none of us would walk.
We'd be like the fat people on Wall-E.
Right?
Wally!
Oh, it's so heavy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
It's breaking his arm, Spencer. You killed him. Oh.
He's fine.
All right. Does anybody else need a spell sheet? Because I'll have to send it to you digitally, and I can do that real quick. All right. I guess we're good then.
Oh, one more thing, Chris. Under the Elven Bowman, it says Archer kill opponent +5 bonus. Do I get those automatically or not until I purchase the Archer kill opponent?
Gotta purchase Archer kill opponent.
Okay, and then I get the +5.
Right.
That's it. Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay.
That's what I
Any
thought.
other questions? I think we're
Where do
good.
babies come from?
Okay, for equipment adventures pack.
They're mamas. They crawl out of the womb.
Can't type on the document.
I'm probably gonna have to spend all my funds on my weapon.
Actually, I do.
All right, now that our silliness is not out of the way, let us continue.
If you don't know where babies come from by now, there's something wrong with you.
I didn't say I didn't know. He asked if we had any questions.
I have a question.
I have Jake's DR at 21.
That is correct.
I have Dre's at 20. Are you changing that with things that you purchase?
No, but I have a question. With the DR adjustment on my agility, do I add that to my DR?
You do.
All right, so that would make it 23 then.
See, that's why we got to go over this. Okay, so I have 23. So for Calcifer, I have an 18. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Hikari, did you purchase anything for armor yet?
For what armor?
Yep. If you're not there,
Advanced tan is what I'm planning to buy.
Basic tan?
Advanced tan.
Advanced tan. I'm serious. That's why I repeat. So that gives you a +3. And what is your DR adjustment?
I have advanced tan down as +4.
I don't have it.
I thought advanced.
I'm looking at the
armor
chart
or
right now.
tan?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's +4. I was looking at advanced robes, tan robes. Oh, see there. Thank you, Katie. So we got 4 plus your agility adjustment, Spencer. That we're at 14. What's your agility adjustment?
Agility.
TR adjustment from your agility school.
+1, and my skill DR is +2.
So yeah, put you up to 17. Am I correct? Are you going to use a tunic or a shield?
Yes, I'm going to be using the advanced tan tunic.
Okay, so that would give you another +2. So you would be at 19. The other adjustments?
No, that's it. I got to pay for my sword.
Okay. Well, that's different. You get that. Okay, so for Castry, I have a 20. Is that correct?
Yes.
Huh?
Okay. I'm moving on, Spence. Oh, so for Jay, for Bella, I don't have a DR yet. Did you purchase armor yet? You're a soldier. You have some armor issued for you, so you don't even have to purchase up to.
Yeah, it's 15.
She's got a 15 DR.
What is the
That's with your agility score adjustment. So I got a total of 15 for you, correct, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't want to get a shield or anything? Because you've got that big old two-handed scythe. Am I right?
I mean, I have a two-handed sword and a scythe. I don't think I need a shield. Plus, I'm basically 12 foot tall. I don't think I need a shield.
But you've got your tunic and your armor, correct?
Yes.
Use the shields as knee pads.
Okay. No, we do not have the spiky.
I think the shields might be a little small.
I want the knee pads of Allure.
Allure. Okay, so Mav, like I said, we switched things to go ascending instead of descending.
Yeah.
So have you figured this
doing
out?
math.
It's pretty straightforward. What armor did you purchase? That would be on page 20. I mean,
yeah,
30.
no, I'm looking at it right now. I am doing math.
Okay.
With
Well, let me know. I'll get back to you. All right, I'll get back to you.
You can't do math. It's racist.
How about you, Songbird Debria? Do you have a DR yet?
Do I have my DR? Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
I haven't bought any armor,
Oh, okay.
so it's just gonna be in my natural DR, which is 15.
And your agility adjustment? I think yours is 5. You got a 19.
Oh yeah. So that means my total DR is 20.
And that's no armor. That's walking around with your things a swinging. Whee! Okay.
Your things are swinging. Your things are swinging.
Well, that works for either gender. So,
Usually that means male.
The girls have things up top. So.
Things are swinging.
That's okay. When we were talking about the giant girth, Jay couldn't stop laughing.
I know. So, Mav, you're the only one I need a DR for.
He's saying that yours are saggy. That's not
okay.
nice.
22.
So when you're ready, I'm just. Oh shoot! Ray, thank you for that.
Oh, jeez.
You can all read that. That is now on the screen.
22.
Recorded for posterity. 22. Gotcha. All right. So that's everybody set. Now, who is not ready and who has a question? Because that takes us to final details. Did everybody get your free lifestyle pack?
Yes.
I love free lifestyle pack.
I wrote that down earlier.
Have basic clothes.
So if you already purchased one, you could get the gold pieces back for that.
Ooh.
All right. So who has spells? Who?
I have spells.
Woo.
So I'm worrying about that
Okay.
later. I'm purchasing some guild skills.
Well, we'll start with Jake. Derwin,
Yes, what's up?
you got your spell slots and all that?
I'm pretty sure. I need to
Okay.
check for my actual character
He
sheet.
has spell slots.
And you got a spell sheet? I'm pretty sure I hooked you up already.
Yeah, I just need to remember where I put my character,
Track
my
the room.
physical character, because I have my digital character, just not my physical character.
I can't
I have
figure out
lost
where
my
maximum
character.
spell
This is
rank
why I
is.
have a digital copy word. In case somebody says, I have lost my character. I'm like, really? I'm going to send you another one.
Let's go to the tape.
Are bracers still an option? Because I'm not seeing them on the armor chart.
Yeah, you can purchase bracers, but the only time they add to your DR is if you get bracer technique as a combat skill.
Yes.
If you have
I
that, then
mean,
you
I
can
haven't
add
bought
your
it yet, but I couldn't find them on here.
basic bracers.
So
They'll
that's
give you any
based
kind of
off of
bonus.
what level you are,
As
plus
bracers
whatever
do.
you have added to your
Yeah,
insight.
I just can't find. I couldn't find them
All of
on
that
here.
is still the same. We just changed the
Yeah.
direction of the way attack and DR work. AR, DR.
Yeah.
Then,
And for us, that's been quite a while, well over a decade.
Should we have Max make dinner right now?
What's that?
Should we have Max make dinner right now?
He can start if he's all set, because I think Max is all done.
he's helping me with my magic.
That's why I wanted to.
I don't know where the
get-
examination spells are on the first rank.
You get four first rank examination spells.
I need to know where they are.
Somebody keeps wanting to talk to me.
4. I don't know who.
Okay, that's an ad everywhere. It's Mildred. She's
Who could possibly want to talk to you?
All right. What is your bonus from your insight?
Plus
Max.
He's helping Spence with his.
So
Okay,
Max,
so
he doesn't get a bonus.
for insight.
yeah, you got a +1 bonus from your insight.
What
Okay,
are you talking about, Max?
+4, you have 5 spell slots.
let me deal with it there, Tiger.
Spell slots. Okay.
Dre,
Plus,
as a cleric, I gave you a spell sheet, correct? Did you have your started spell
That's
slots,
funny
right?
Because I'm starting the
Red.
scan, essentially. The examination spells.
That would be you, Warren.
What?
Spell sheet, spell slots. You have that, right?
Yeah. No. Not spell slots. I have my spell sheet, just not my spell slots. I haven't.
Okay, so it's
His smell
what's your
slots.
cast level?
Huh? What?
What is your cast
He
level?
has his smell
My
slots.
casting level and rank are both 1.
We got
Okay.
Cattainment.
So it's 4 plus whatever your bonus you get from your insight, because you have divine spells.
Which is 4,
Okay,
so I
take it.
have 8.
So many screens. Yeah, we're making characters today.
We're one shy of tic-tac-toe.
Well, if Spencer would have had his own screen.
Chris, where's the examination spells on the spell sheet?
The examination spells.
First
on the
rank
spell sheet.
spells. They're all mixed in.
Yeah, you have to look at the spell chart and pick them off the
Yeah.
examination list.
I think my
Like,
actual
how far down?
main character itself is done. I just got.
What do you mean?
Huh?
How far down? Go to the
On the
examination
first
spells and then
Rank. How
pick
far
them.
down?
Where is that chart?
They're alphabetical.
No, but
Spencer,
where's
they're
the
alphabetical.
chart that has the spells on it? What page is that on?
The spell charts start.
Hold on, I'm there right
page
now. It is
38, I'm pretty sure. But for divine,
Divine is
divine
25.
25. I just saw that.
no,
Oh,
divine
that's
right
starts
there.
on page
It doesn't seem like
46.
rank 1 has any examination spells at all.
They're talking about the spell list, Sarah.
The
For
list.
them to
what?
pick what spells they have.
Not
They
the
want
ones
to pick spells off the spell list.
Yeah, I've got the. Well, okay, it's page 24. It's 25 because it includes the cover on my PDF.
25.
Oh yeah, your page numbers are way up.
You
Page
just
24
do.
has the cost, but it's not telling me what is on there.
What do you mean? Okay, go down to page.
Well, I think he wants the descriptions, not the costs.
Not the cost or anything about that. Where do I put them on the sheet? The sheet.
Oh, you just put a check mark. Oh, you need to.
Yeah, but I need to know where the things are to put them on.
Well, I'll do
The
this.
chart that has all the skills that you bought, and then it tells you what you write down and where it is on the sheet. Where's that? What page is that on?
Okay, run that question by me one more time.
It's that chart where when you bought the things on your sheet, it tells you when those things are, what spells you actually have, and where to put them on the sheet. Where's that chart?
Yeah, I was just saying that. It starts on page 46.
46.
There are 8 charts, one for each divine order.
Okay, 46.
Yeah, he's looking for the actual spell charts to tell him what spells he can cast. And then you just check off the ones you have. Now, for divine casters, you have all of whatever order you have. So you just check off your element, all your
Okay, I just need to know where the examination.
all your examination spells. You check all those off. For you, Spence, you'll see, Spencer, you are.
I don't have examination.
You're an arcade caster, correct, Spencer?
Or you get examination for free when you buy your casting rank.
Spencer, you're a divine caster, right? I'm sorry, not
Yes.
Okay, so for you, the examination spells, they'll be on 851. Hello, Bert's Beats. Yes, it's a lot of screens.
For divine.
And
You get all
this.
He says, and this reminds me of when I was teaching online during the shutdown.
all the first for divine, you get all the first rank.
Okay.
I thought you were magic. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
I rely on God.
Okay, does anybody else have any questions about spells? All right, we're just about there then. Looks like we're almost at the 2-hour mark where we'll take a break. Or do you want to wait till the food's done?
Probably.
Okay.
Hey Google, turn on
Yes, sir. Good times.
It's all wrinkled.
Examination.
I know. The cat did that.
That's what I need. I have that too. So, detect element.
I don't know what we're eating yet, Bert.
Field, Asian minor.
Not pizza.
It's not pizza. No, not tonight. Sorry, Spine Ticks, if you're still out there. It's not pizza.
Find insects. Find insects. I guess I have that.
It's finger-licking.
Predict the weather. I can predict the weather, apparently.
You can try. That's why you have a check.
Tracking minor. These are spells, so it would just happen, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I can literally predict the weather with a spell.
Gives you the ability to track.
Yeah, tracking. Yeah, that spell.
Chris, I just sent you my updated character sheet. Could you go over it real quick just to make sure I have everything right since it's been a
I
while?
sure can. I believe Katie just did the same thing.
Alleviate bliss.
Yep, and I've got to do Jay's because for
Oh,
some
that's your
reason
spell.
yours was not working on their computer. So
All right, I've downloaded both of those, and I will go. Pick
You know
them up.
what I ended up, Katie. You know what I ended up doing was just filling it out in a Acrobat because the older Word file would not format correctly on my computer, and I haven't had time to go over it.
Move fear.
I have the fill outable.
I
And
I have the
searing.
blank.
Jeez.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I've
Sorry.
just been using physical sheets. Gives me a chance to work on my penmanship.
That's a good thing to work
I have
on.
the blank fill outable PDF if you want me to send it to you.
That would be
Oh
cool.
no, we already had it. It was Word wasn't working on Jay's computer.
I don't think we have.
Yeah, that would.
Fill out.
Yeah. With the new Acrobat, you can go into the sign and fill out anything with text
I think
boxes.
I'm done, right? I think I'm done.
Okay, let me see.
Warren's just saying random
The
words.
last in the sheet, and I did that.
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going,
Chris.
dude?
Nothing much.
Did you change the color of your hair?
He's in the magazine.
Smokey says hi too.
Oh. Was that Lucas? Did I miss Lucas while I was over there looking at people's?
Yeah, you missed Lucas.
Yes.
Did
come
Lucas?
back.
I think my
Did
character's
Lucas
done.
dye his hair?
No.
No.
No, that's what his hair color was. Hey, Lucas.
Oh, it is?
Hello.
For some reason, I thought it was darker.
No, Ryan has the darker hair.
Bird Speech wants to tell us
No,
what
no,
it's going to be like.
And then I'm the one that has 3 different hair colors going on.
And A+ for penmanship, Don. Yeah, Bert gave you that from the chat.
Okay.
Thank
For
you, Bert.
everyone's future reference, I have taught my boys how to cook. It is not bad.
Yes. Yes, I know how to cook. I can cook food.
You cook spaghetti.
Ooh, I like
But
that.
it's really good.
That's my main dish. Yes, I'm really good at making spaghetti. That's my main
the
dish.
same way you did Bella's character sheet. That's awesome. With your write-up on the first page.
I know there's some people out there that don't teach their kids to cook, but I sure did.
It's ready to be played.
Hey, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it would be possible at some point that you might be able to get a PDF of the spell sheet?
You know, like I said, Sarah sends me the link to that site. I'll probably do them all.
I just took them out of the LPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took it directly out of the LPG. Let me see.
Wow, that was not fun. Ah, there, that's better.
I actually do have updated ones I can send you, Sarah.
Okay.
Because we are going to give that LPG a makeover here in a little while.
Yeah. I just stole it out of the back of the LPG because I was not getting the Word one to format correctly. So I was just like, screw it, I'll just fill it out with text boxes instead.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Yeah.
Made them all boxes so you can actually write in it. But I didn't do that with PDF. Okay, now I'm looking at your new sheet. It looks like you're good to go.
Yes.
So arcade skills.
I think my character is ready to be played.
I know mine is.
Yours not ready to play?
You're ready to play. All right.
I feel you, Bert. I feel you.
I could have sworn he said laid.
Bert says his daughter can cook.
I said played. My character is ready to play.
Not on the internet.
That wouldn't work with me, Bert. That wouldn't work with me. I'd make him do it every night instead. Well,
I'm clean up.
Yeah, they do
make
it
the
on
mess.
purpose.
You clean it up.
That's right. They do it on purpose.
That's why we make them clean up.
All right.
The joys of kids. All right. Does anybody have any questions for me? I think we're pretty much ready to play.
Where do babies come from?
We're gonna have a couple hours to play. This is gonna be awesome.
If you
Hey,
don't
that was my
know-
question.
I don't know if I have enough.
You do not know
my
the
weapon. I
answer to
might
that.
have to deal with only using my fists.
I don't know.
Okay, what was your question, Sasha?
Whatever.
I didn't have a question. I was teasing Shannon.
Okay. Okay. Tiger, what was
I
your
think that's
question?
easy to do.
It was the same question Sasha asked that was never answered.
And
Okay,
I
well,
said, hey, you're stealing my question.
On.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. I think we covered that one.
Storks did it.
There we go. We'll go with that. Birds and the bees there, Bert.
I believe when
Oh,
I
I kinda
asked,
like
you
the
answered
storks
Yo
idea.
Mama, and I said I was adopted.
That's how you got Lambert, the sheepish lion.
Let me see
Storks.
back here. Let me go back here and do this for the show. I don't know if he's still around, but Dave Collects said hi. He showed up for a little bit. Super Cyber Godzilla showed up for a bit. Bless you. Let me see. We got Trev in the house. Trev is the shipping guru. He's an awesome guy. He likes. You know what? If I was, I'll go back and if now that he's been on the show, I'm gonna definitely give him a wrench and make him a moderator.
Give him a wrench. I still don't know what the wrenches are for.
He likes to give people put their links in the
Hey,
chat.
I found the heart button though.
Let's see. Diamonds was here, but I'm pretty sure we said hello to them. Don't know who else still here. Spine Ticks, of course. We definitely had to say hello to Spine Ticks. He's definitely a prominent figure in the YouTube community, and we appreciate him. We actually were on his show Saturday before last.
Spine Ticks is my favorite YouTuber.
Hey, on Saturday night,
After
8 o'clock, there's no other place.
number
from
2
the
now.
hill.
Spine
After
Ticks.
from the hill.
Then we had Rudini, Ray's around, but I think they're in their car. And I already put that on. He said he's driving, and it's hard to chat right now. Yeah, well.
Not anymore. He's already there.
And he probably is. And then we had Cat
And that's
Entertainment.
why it's
Hello.
good not to text and drive.
And then we had Birds. And we've already. And Trev said hi again. Hello, sir. Say hi again. Skeletor's sister still needs moisturizer.
No, I have excellent bone structure. Thank you.
Let's see. Bert says you could drop links with a wrench and
You're lagging a little bit.
Go with the wrench. Yeah, if I had YouTube up, but I'm in StreamYard. I could go open it up, but I'd have to mute it. Otherwise, we'd have a serious echo.
Echo.
Somebody else. Oh, there's.
Wow, a bunch of people just said something.
Oh, I downloaded the old one. You put it in the meet and
am
greet.
I
Okay.
the only one who's nerdy enough that my favorite role-playing related stream is Roll for Sandwich?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one.
I'll have.
Oh my god! So he's a it's from Adventures in Ardia, and he's a gamer, and every day he makes himself a sandwich for lunch, and he has charts that he rolls on for the ingredients that go in the sandwich.
Oh, that could turn so cursed so quickly, and I love it.
You could have a mayonnaise and chocolate sandwich, and you wouldn't even know.
Oh, my mom says mayonnaise and peanut butter is good. I wouldn't try it.
Well,
That's a Midwestern thing. My mom does that too.
everybody said how good peanut butter and banana was, and I didn't like it.
I only like it when it's fried.
My family thinks me putting ketchup on my sandwiches is weird.
That is weird.
Thanks, Sarah. I got that copy of the
Ketchup
PDF.
and spinach tastes really good.
Okay, let me see if I can drop it here and get it real quick. And throw
It's like my favorite thing to put on
throw
a
some
sandwich.
wrenches
I'd
on
rather
people.
put steak and au jus sauce with spinach.
All right, I muted it before it did anything. Yay! Oh, you know what? I already gave him a wrench.
Well, your job is done then.
Oh, there's Dave Collects. Yeah, he should be a moderator too. I don't know if we should. That's kind of scary.
No, anyways, for everybody else who knows, I actually spend 0 time on YouTube. So, except now Spine Chick says.
Oh, hey. It looks like Rukabal is saying hi.
Yeah, Spine Chick sucked me into the world of YouTube, so I look at it at least once a day.
Hello, Rukabal. Welcome, sir.
Mayo, garlic, soy sauce, and red
Looks like
wine
we got
vinegar.
Ryan, too.
Hey, that sounds good, actually.
Welcome. Make sure I spell your name right, sir.
I feel like I won that recipe, man.
What recipe is that?
I love Asian salad dressing. No, seriously, look, check this out. It's freaking cool. You put it up there. It says mayo, garlic, soy sauce, red wine vinegar as an Asian salad dressing. It sounds delicious.
That sounds like a really good sauce.
Right?
Appreciate you being
Like,
here.
I feel like I want to put all those ingredients together and shake it up and just have it in a bottle.
Now, see, that one's the one I wouldn't mind explaining to me. Brian's the godfather of
Wait, Chris, I gotta get my number of attacks soon for my
Are we
sword.
calling him the godfather of comics?
If you didn't buy an attack bonus, you have 1 attack.
Okay. Just making sure.
So,
unless it's a
who
weapon
needs
that has 2 for 1, like a dagger.
What are we about ready to go and ready to play, guys? Because we could get started.
I'm finished.
I was just
Got
after
my main / cutlass.
one at a time. What was that, Sarah?
Okay, maybe you should call on someone first.
That's what I just did.
Okay.
Sarah, you had something to say?
Nope, I didn't say anything.
So was that Dawn?
Yo.
Okay, what was that? Well, go ahead. Nothing?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. So, Spencer, I know I heard from you.
Would my lifestyle affect how many attacks I get due to the bonuses I get?
No. That would only be through skills. Unless you have racial attack types.
Profession, I meant. For my swashbuckler.
Unless it gave you superior combat, too.
It's under combat. Superior combat.
So, yeah, Brian is the godfather of the comic book community awards. That's cool.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Skills, arcane skills.
Jay can save one of their talents and purchase it later, right?
Now we have.
You can save your talent slots. Yes, sirree.
Okay.
All right, so Bert says he has a
I got
great
ambidexterity. I don't know if that does anything. But
This is the
advanced
recipe you guys
combat,
were
I
talking
do
about.
not have.
Ambidexterity. Isn't
Now
that
we're an educational channel, guys.
Educational, yes. Okay, so what was that?
cooking
Mental
recipes.
start?
Advanced combat doesn't exist on my sheet for combat.
Then you have 1.
Yep.
Uno.
Advanced combat. It should be superior combat.
Oh, superior combat.
Yeah, I've got advanced combat. I don't think we have one of those.
Advance this.
Advance this.
Superior combat, I do not have. Does ambidexterity have anything to do with it? Does that mean I could just
Well,
two swords and that's it?
Ambidexterity lets you use both hands with the same effectiveness, but you have to have 2 weapons to use more than 1 weapon in each hand.
What
But
if I
you
use
have-
a
You can
weapon
use weapon in
two-handed?
each hand.
Okay, so if you purchase 2 weapons, that means you could use 1 attack with your offhand, no matter how many attacks you have with your main hand, your dominant hand. But if you get ambidexterity on top of that, you have both of those, and you have superior combat 2. You get 2 attacks with your dominant hand and 2 with your offhand. But if you don't have ambidexterity, you just get 1 with your offhand if you have 2 weapons.
Could I swing extra hard if I do two-handed on my one-handed weapon?
Can you swing extra hard?
Yes, you can wield. If a weapon is not two-handed and you wield it two-handed, you get double the dice damage.
Okay.
But that is a house rule, just so everybody knows.
So that doesn't work in
Chris,
this.
I just sent you Jay's updated character sheet. Can you look it over real quick?
Sure.
Oh, it helps if I hit enter. Now I've sent it. And
I'll
is mine
have
good?
to, I'll check it out. I'll have to watch that video later there, Sarah. Thanks for posting it. Okay, Isabella updated. Yes. All right.
And did you already look mine over?
I did. Looks good.
How hungry I am. I'm eating chips.
We're going to call that Isabella 2.
The bane of mankind, chips.
Yep. I should have remembered the...
Delicious but deadly.
Should have remembered the music.
All right, good. Now you can go to the printer.
All right. So I will open up Isabella's sheet here and check it out now that I have it in my file.
We don't know what Rudini is swinging here, but it's extra hard.
What?
Extra what?
Hard.
Ray, what are we swinging? And why is it so hard?
Yuri, does he?
Let's see. Bert says house rules. Swinging 2 hands. Got it. Swinging 2 hands. That's right.
But it doesn't work since we're on stream.
With weapon. What doesn't work?
The whole 2-handed with 1-handed weapon.
Why?
It does too. He said it does.
No, I mean since we're on stream, it shouldn't work.
Why?
Right?
But why?
Okay.
Then why not have it? Then why have it?
Because it's house rules. We can't really do that.
We are playing house rules.
Why? We are playing with
Okay.
house rules.
Just
That's
making
kind
sure.
of the point.
Okay, my house rule is that if you wield a 1-handed weapon 2-handed, you get double the dice damage.
Yeah. Since mine's a cutlass with a swordbreaker on the tip, it'll just
Okay.
work just fine.
Bella's character sheet looks good.
Cool.
I have everything on my trip sheet. Who is not ready to begin?
I'm currently writing the physical
Jake.
sheets to you.
Hey, Ray. I think 2 hands on. Trev says 2 hands on a 1-hour kendo technique, and I'm thinking 2 hands on the wheel, sir, for Ray.
Yes, please. Please have 2 hands on the wheel.
Bert's is asking the same question. Do you have 2 hands on the wheel, sir? Are you sure you're using both?
Right? We want Rue to get home safe.
All right, so who's not ready for game on?
Jake.
All right.
Also, I need the attack rating for my sword.
Well, buddy, Bert's not ready. He says, I'm not ready. I don't know what we were doing. Well, since you're just a spectator, sir,
It's
you're
not
along
cast
for the
magic
ride.
missile.
Huh?
Swag's not here to cast magic missile.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, what?
About my attack rating for my sword.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we should make sure everybody's figured out their attack ratings. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes, you get your total bonuses, and you add them into your where it says AR by your weapon. Add that to your base attack rating, and that is your attack rating. And you roll your combat die, you add your attack rating to it, and that is the defensive rating or DR that you hit.
My sword, it kind of has a Mangaush breaker at the tip, so it's kind of a fusion weapon.
Okay.
Cutlass and
Trev's
Mangaush
not
mix.
safe, but he's happy, which that's okay. Ray says unless at a red light.
So if I catch someone's weapon with my sword, I can snap it.
Okay, that's if it doesn't cut your hand off.
Yeah, of course.
So Bert says he's just watching, but he's ready to watch. We got from Bert says it is a game at a red light, Ray. That is when you can flash your gang signs. I don't know about that.
Just so long as you have your handgun in the passenger seat.
Well, hello, Bobby. Welcome. We're about ready to start playing. We got our characters all ready. And Bobby says she's popping in for a like. Can't stay sorry. Have a good night, everyone. Well, you have a good night
Good
too, Bobby.
night.
I hope you are feeling much better because she had a headache last night and had to head out early on spine tick stream. So I hope you're feeling better, but we'll welcome you properly.
Have a spa day.
Have a spa day. All right. We all like to say hi to Bobby. Bobby's pretty cool. She's got her own channel, so you check out Bobby Catalano. If I said that correctly.
That'll be a
A lot of these guys in the chat have their own channel, so you can check them out. Bert's has his.
Oh no, that's a D20.
Rudini's got a really cool channel with cats. Ray's our fellow cat aficionado. I'm sure Rook has a channel too. Trev does, that's for sure. Trev's got a really good channel, and so does Brian. So check everybody
We
out.
love our kitties.
Sub up. We love our kitties. Yes, we do.
Right now.
All right, so Spencer, we got your attack rating correct.
No, I haven't been able to get my attack rating for my blade or my dice roll because I haven't been able to find it in the book.
What have you been able to find?
Your attack rating is based off of your power score. And your bonuses to hit is based on two things: your might and what skill you have gotten for it.
Rook says he's still here.
Why is that like that? That doesn't what
The 9 at the house, Ray says Ray. Trev dropped the link.
Wait. Does that mean you have 9 cats?
No. It is 9mm. His gun. He's not throwing gang signs. It's 9. He's gonna pop a
He's
cat.
throwing gang signs with 9 cats, Shannon.
Hello, I saw it first. So they say I have many channels. This is Bert too. Oh, okay. I get you, Bert. Watch it with both. Sport channel activated for double hit points on watch hours for Logan. That's your house rule, and I love it, sir. I'll remember that I saw it first as yours. Does that mean you
when
subbed up
someone
twice?
says they have a 9, I think of 2 things, okay? And none of them are a gun. Although one's gun-like.
All right,
I'm still
let's
trying
make
to figure
sure.
out how throwing gang symbols with 9 cats would work.
So, Spencer, your weapon damage is on the weapon chart list. Everything you need for it is right there on the weapon chart list.
No.
This is why when I ask you if you have a question, so when I say if you have a question, you that's when you ask your question.
I've been trying to do this entire time, and no one's heard me.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Do you
got
have
my
a
attention
skill
right now.
bonus for your weapon?
Yes, I do.
What is your skill bonus with your weapon?
Never mind, I don't.
Okay. Do you have a might bonus? It's an attack bonus on your might.
2.
So, on your weapon, what it says, plus hit to bonus, you put 2.
And my skill already has a +3 as well.
What?
I have due to my swashbuckling performance, I get a +3 to start.
I know. What's the skill called? I am wondering how you have +3.
I don't.
One finger, huh?
That's the gang sign I use too.
That, or I could just delete it because I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I have it.
No,
I just
what
realized
skill do you
something.
have that gives you +3?
I'm not done.
Is that from the swashbuckler? Let me look.
Aim strike bonus.
Aim strike bonus. That only applies when you make an aimed attack.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just +1 and +2 if I do an aim strike.
Oh gosh.
So that is the best gang, a gang of one person that you are showing it.
Skills.
Yeah, showing it to. Yes,
Skills.
sir. Right, Ray?
Here we go.
Hardcore Ray.
See, aim strike bonus, weapon dueling javelins. You have hit and damage bonus +1.
Okay, now you can get on
Spence.
the bed.
Spence, you have the divine granted power
Yes.
hit damage +1.
Yes, he does.
I don't want
Hit and damage bonus +1, Spence.
On Divine?
Yes.
backhand.
One random little historical fact: many of the weapons
already on there.
that
Plus
are
it's already
the
on there.
ninja are known to have double as gardening tools.
And a yo-yo is a toy.
Yep.
Anyway, Spence, you have +3 with your weapon.
Yeah.
Yes, because of all that.
Okay, so add 3 to your base attack rating.
My base attack rating?
Yes, your
Should
base
be
attack
4.
rating is on your power score.
I'm pretty sure everybody's base attack rating is 4.
Yep, 4.
So 4
Yeah.
+ 3 is
7.
that is your attack rating with your weapon.
Okay.
Is that the only weapon you know how to use?
That's the only one I had enough money to buy.
Okay, then you're done.
Bert is continuously milking the system.
What?
And my dice is the same as my attack.
Oh, he's going for a quadruple.
What dice? The dice is off of the weapon. Whatever the weapon damage is, that's what you put there.
Okay, mine's a fusion weapon, both a main gouge and a
Chris, he
cutlass.
needs the damage for his special weapon that he made.
Oh, well, he never asked me about a special weapon.
I did like 3
yes, he
times, and you
did.
didn't say anything
He
He
about it.
tried to get your attention.
Yeah, you didn't get my attention. That's
It's
what
on
happened.
his
You need to
website,
get
Chris.
the attention of him.
6
Chris,
times.
it's on the website.
Did he? Then I would have answered there, unless he put it on there just now.
No, his weapon is on the website. You've seen it. He showed it to you yesterday, even.
Which weapon? You mean the Discord?
Yes.
Yes.
With a slotted gem on the top for magic.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was just a regular sword you had modified.
Well, kind of, but he needs damage
it's a
for that.
bowl that's sharpened into a cutlass with a slotted gem on top and a sword breaker at the tip.
So it still just does cutlass damage.
Okay.
You need.
I just have the ability to break a sword is all.
Ray says, Trav, sometimes safe, sometimes happy. Yep.
Yeah, you forget. He lives with cats. It's not exactly safe.
Bert says that he can only watch on 2 of his channels, but he can give 4 likes. I'll take all the likes we can get.
Fun.
So are we squared away, Spence? You got your
I
damage.
just
You got
need to
your
know
attack
where
rating?
the weapons are for the dice 1D something.
Oh, goodness.
Why would anyone want to
Page
know
29
how
through
to roll
31, sir.
Huh?
Page 29 through 31.
Cutlass is a D8.
Asked for a 13, but they drew a 31.
1D8.
Okay.
1D8. Cutlass is 1D8.
How much is that?
Somebody's losing patience, and it isn't me.
I want food. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
hungry.
hungry.
I'm hungry.
Angry.
Skeleton Tiger is hungry. Oh no!
I'm hungry.
Or
That's why I went in the kitchen and got chips and soda.
What was that? What
I've
was
been
that,
eating
Spence?
chips.
weapon damage bonus, or is that skill related?
Oh, your weapon damage bonus is off of your might, and you have another +1. What's your might damage bonus?
My might damage?
Look at my
Yes.
piggy.
Damage bonus from might.
4.
Okay. Your damage bonus for that weapon is 5. Okay?
Because I'm skilled with it.
No, because you have a divine granted power that gives you +1 to hit and damage.
Oh yeah.
So Ray says they only 8 cats.
Nobody owns darkness.
And nobody owns darkness.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Darkness.
And nobody
owns
has
themselves.
A magic
missile
missile into the
for-
darkness, but it's not going to do you any good.
And Bert says you are getting closer to darkness. You have no idea, sir.
Instant
And
stand.
nobody has magic missile for swag.
Well, swag
have
isn't here
energy
tonight,
missile.
so
I have an energy missile. It's unerring.
That sounds interesting. I'm gonna get instant stand here.
No, well, it's called a bolt, but it's an energy missile. It really is. It's a lightning bolt.
Is it magical?
Of course, it's magical. No, I have.
Then it's magic
lightning bolt that
missile.
comes out of my finger.
Then it's a
told you that it
magic
comes out of my
missile.
finger. Bang, bang, bang.
okay. So
Technically, it'd be a magic projectile.
let's do this real quick. You're squared away, right, Spence?
I believe so, and that's
Your damage
all I
type
do
is
is
piercing
examine
and
with
slashing.
magic, so I'm good.
Your damage type is piercing and slashing. If you didn't get that, okay.
I can't stab.
No. Yeah. His piercing is gone. He actually has bludgeoning on the end.
Okay, so it's just slashing and bludgeoning. So he swapped it out.
Yes.
That's what he did with his custom. Okay.
Yes.
So Jake is cooking dinner, so we'll get back to him. So we'll start with Dre. Okay, so Red Power. Are you clear on your attack rating?
My attack rating? Yeah.
Yes.
It's mostly 5 because my natural is 4, and most of my attacks are +1. So it's mostly.
Well, there you go. So then you've got it figured out, sir. And I know you do, Calcifer.
Yes.
How about you, Castria? Are we good? I'm pretty sure I looked at your sheet and it looked good to me. Same with Jay. How about you, ma'am? Did you get that figured out, Sarah? Oh,
Sorry, I was eating chips and didn't want to crunch in everyone's ear. I just roll my current combat die and add my to hit to my bonus, right? My
down
AR.
by your weapon, where you get your plus to hit, your attack plus, you can add that all into your base attack right there and write your attack rating with that weapon.
Yeah.
So you AR with the weapon, so you don't have to add it up again.
Yeah. And it's just my current combat die, which is a D10 plus that total AR, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm good.
So you're all set, and everything is just all. You make your attack roll, you add your attack rating, and that's what you hit.
Yep.
It's pretty simple. And Ray said that he's getting closer to darkness in a philosophical sense. All right, Dawn.
Yo.
Are we clear on your attack rating?
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we'll. I'm pretty sure I've looked at Jake's sheet for Derwin, and it looks like he's ready to go. So I can actually close out this LPG. But if I do that, somebody will need it, so I'm going to leave it in there.
I have the LPG if somebody needs something, honey.
Okay. Because the more things I have, sometimes the harder it is for the internet to work. It's weird.
Alrighty then.
Bert says, will you take darkness in with the other 8 if it all works out? The other 8 cat.
Who's crunching?
Burp. We like the ASMR.
How come Derwin and her Kari's thing is black?
I don't know, because they went into the other room to get dinner situated. So we'll get to tell you.
Why didn't they just turn the camera off and have a little circle thingy?
What I'm gonna do, I don't know why they did. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Everybody get some munchies. I know you already did, Sarah, but that's all good. And I'm gonna play a video that is the intro to the game. What's that?
How long is the video?
About 5 minutes, I think.
Okay, good. That's a good 5-minute break. 5-minute break, everybody.
And so I will mute everybody while that's playing, and afterwards we can comment and make fun of it if you want to.
All right. Woo.
So here we go. Let me mute everybody, and then I will start the video. I cannot mute my cat. Unless I mute my mic. For some reason, their mic won't even mute. So I think they've totally turned everything off in there. Okay, here we go. So this is the intro for Elves of the South beckons. Benkanton, calling out to all adventurers. The kingdom of Benkanton is in the heart of the southern nations of Loire, but has fallen on troubled years. A curse plagues the land, and the line of kings has long been wrought with rumors and tales of a great fall. The former capital city is now in ruins, leaving the great city of Agravain as its current seat of power, with the Grand Duke Rothair Bacon acting as steward in hopes of one day breaking the curse and restoring the kingship to a member of the Royal Council. However, the lands are beset in turmoil. The nations to the east offer no comfort, as civil war brews in the neighboring realm of Yast, and the nation of Dardania continues to seek dominion over the entire region. To the south, the peaceful nation of Sifakar, and within, the woodland realm of Eastwood, have their own problems as they stand ever vigilant and stem the tide of evil that constantly threatens from their southern neighbor of Avaradel, a realm ruled by evil men guided by dark powers. To the west is the bright spot, as the allied nations of Bradman and the dwarven realm of River Mountain lie on the shores of the great Sea of Glaive. However, from them aid is slow to come, and the formidable Bradman Mountains separate them from the eastern kingdoms. Benkanton stands alone. This brings us to the current troubles, as the Duke finds himself in need of aid. Much of the lands to the west between the Great Silverlone River and the Bradman Mountains are mostly a wild and untamed stretch of swampy hills. The former capital, known simply as Benkanton Keep, can be seen looming over the river on the western shore. It stands as a stark reminder of the dangers that lie along that side of the river. What abode of hope on the southwestern frontier is the gnomish iron mines and the village of Smallfolk known as Hillthorn. Someone is attempting to stem the flow of iron from those mines that supply Benkanton and its many neighbors. There's been no word from Darren, the Gnome King, and the Duke intends to send a party of adventurers to investigate. The gnomes and halflings of Hillthorn are beset by goblinoids, savage wolfmen known as lupins, and even giants. Mayor Tenbo Hillfoot and Sheriff Bolo Tolger are simply overwhelmed. Rumors of the sorceress Rianta Dranton run rampant. It is feared that Rianta is in league with the goblinoids, led by the feared ogre Barkon of Lendos. Whispers of the goblin hold to the northeast of Benkanton feed the nightmares of many that hear them. Lendos. Just the mere mention of that hellish land fills the hearts of Benkanton citizens with dread. Will you take up the challenge issued from the city of Rivercross and venture westward over the fabled Thrice Bridge that leads west into Hillthorn, or south into the kingdom of Sifakar and the legendary city of Silverlone? Can you bring peace to the mining village and restore the iron trade to not just Benkanton, but all of the realms of the south? It has been far too long since the curse of Benkanton has troubled the kingdom. Will you be the ones that help the realms of the south? Remember Benkanton? Alright, let me get everybody unmuted here. So what did you guys think of that?
Nice.
That was cool.
That was pretty good.
Cool.
I got
I
a
need to
kitty.
turn my volume back down.
I got a kitty. What do you think about that?
We love the kitty.
Apparently Jay's muted her own mic. Later, Bert. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just about to play and you're just about to leave.
He'll catch us on the replay.
Yeah, if he wants to.
I'm back.
All right.
Looks like Luna.
So I guess that lets you guys know exactly what all the situation was.
That sounds like a really bad situation.
Yeah.
Really does.
We're struggling over the boxes.
Let me get to where I was in the module, where I'm supposed to be, so I can start reading. All right, let me get this video off the screen. help with the internet. And Rook says that was super cool. A super cool intro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Wish I could have saw it.
Well, I can play it again if you want.
Nah. It'll
Yeah,
really
it will be up at midnight on From the Hilt. So if you want to see it without audio issues, which I think we had some, you're more than welcome to check it out.
I wasn't there for it. I was being a
I'm the last one to be
We
introduced
lost somebody.
anyway because I'm going to be swirled in through a Splinter Prime portal or something.
I think we've lost anybody.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think that's everybody. It was my video that I put out, so we're all up on the same line now. I got a full bar here at the bottom of people in the studio. All right.
Yeah,
that's a first. It's been a while since that. Well, it's not a first, but it's been the first in a while. So, anyway, what we're gonna do, while we've got Jake, while Jake's finishing up with our dinner, we're gonna have everybody start doing their character intros. And since I'm going by my trip sheet, we will start with Dre. So you can do your full character intro now, sir.
1 minute.
You can show your picture.
Yep, you can show your picture and do what you want to do.
Didn't you download your picture on your icon?
What do you want me to say exactly? Because I have it up on Discord.
Well, tell everybody who you're playing and your character's name and all that.
Put your character up.
They've all pretty much figured that out. Show them what you look like.
You want to see this?
Yes.
That's what you want?
Yes.
This is me.
And you are a lifestyle.
I am a religious man, cleric. So
and your cleric of what deity?
Malthiar.
Which is a dragon god.
Yeah, that's why I picked it.
Okay, so anything else, sir?
There's some other stuff I could mention about my background, but I'll leave that for another time if people ask about it.
Okay. All right, so that takes us to Tiger.
Hello. Okay. So this is actually not what my character looks like, but what my character looks like. Let me explain. See, I have the ability. No, I do. Let me explain. Okay. I have the ability to disguise my character as whatever I want. I can make my face look like whatever. I can make my face look like an orc or a goblin or whatever.
Or that.
It's called facial feature obscurity. It is a martial arts skill of a discipline.
Martial art?
Yeah, it's a martial art discipline. Except for me, it's in a magic device. Anyway, so I make myself look like a human, just a normal human. But that's not what I'm.
Her inheritance is where she got some magical devices. Okay.
Yes, I'm a nobleman, and I have no. Well, I do have family, but that's beside the point. That's a tragic background. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Background stuff I want to say for later.
Yeah, you can talk.
Yeah, background stuff I'll say for later.
That's actually what you were supposed to do now.
What? No, my dad's dead. Okay, guys.
No, I meant to Dre. He's supposed to talk about his background.
Oh.
Intro his character. I know not everybody had time to make a video like I did, but you know.
Okay. Well, no. Okay. Can I continue?
Sure.
Okay. So my background is I was born in the underworld, which is what we call our underdark areas. We just call it the underworld because it makes sense. And I have escaped, I should say. I have escaped from the underworld, and it is an escape because I'm being chased after. I am really actually a deep elf or dark elf or whatever it is you guys want to call it, but I'm disguising myself as a human nobleman.
Trail.
I wear all black.
All right. Anything else?
My name is Lord Calcifer Draknar. It's on my my thing.
Okay.
That's my name.
I gave everybody some backgrounds in the
Even my sword's
Discord
black.
today. If I said you knew another character, you know them. But if I didn't, then you know. Paul the 619, welcome, sir.
It's
Okay.
Paul.
All right, so that would take us
Paul?
to Spencer. Are you ready to do your intro?
Paul's a cool dude.
Huh?
Are you ready to do your intro, sir?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you guys mind if I do it in my character's voice?
However you want to do it.
Right ahead.
Aw, poor Rudini. I'm sorry,
Hi, I'm
Rudini.
Hikari Sora. I am a Nihonnoran human, as you would know me as, but I'm actually from a splinter prime called Fateful Isles. I am a 17-year-old male, 6 foot, 190 pounds. I have dark brown hair, blue eyes, and light tan skin. And I wear a bluish light tan tunic.
Anything to add?
Like your
I
name.
am an adventurer / swashbuckler.
He's a good guy.
Do you have an icon for your character?
I cannot show that because that would require me to.
Don't you have his picture?
I do. Now give me a second, but we could go on to the next person, and while they're doing that, while they're doing their intro, I'll get it ready to go.
We got two
And
different
I will put it up
characters,
that-
two different people in the same screen, so we
Okay,
can't really do that.
Next up is Castria. So there you are, Katie.
Thank you.
Hello. Go for it.
Hello.
Thank you.
So I am your run-of-the-mill elf, sniper and all. So I'm a bowman, and I come from a very mysterious background. I just showed up at the local barracks for the military, and joined when I was old enough, because I showed up before I was old enough, but then I did join when I was old enough. But I keep my background to myself, and but I'm just your standard elf archer.
And do you need me to show your character, or can you do that?
Oh, yeah. So these are all 3 of my characters, but the one I'm playing today is the one in the back with the dark black hair. Ebony hair. So
You heard that, didn't you? Sounded
black.
cringe.
Oh, the whole thing was, yeah. It was kind of cringe. No offense.
I tried to get in the character.
Well, we're definitely hearing it now, boys.
So yes, that is who I am playing tonight.
Okay. So a better look at her character is right here.
Yes.
I really like this pic, so I definitely wanted to show it. Okay. Everybody's still saying hi in the chat there. Okay, so Spencer, I found your picture and I got it loaded up too. There's Spencer's character.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. All right, so we'll move on to the next person in the chat. Now would be Bella the Ball.
All right. My full name is Isabella. I go by Bella. I'm a giant hind who is 11 foot tall and 6 inches.
I tried to do the anime protect voice.
I do.
Really cringe, but that's the best I do.
I'm 654
I'm not a
pounds,
true voice actor, but I'm.
and I'm the executioner in this whole thing. I'll keep my background a secret for now.
Okay.
That's about it.
Did you have your icon to show us?
I do have the icon.
All right.
So we got my other 2 characters too, but I am the black chick up in the left corner.
Well, that's
Today.
awful pretty. And I think Bella likes to get dirty, so we're going to look at this one.
Yes.
I love that big old side.
I love that picture.
Yes,
Yeah, I do too.
I do too.
It took
All
me
right.
2 hours to do.
Wow.
Yes.
It shows. It's very well worth it. Okay, so are you all set then? Does that everything from you?
I said I was the executioner. I'm fine. We good.
Okay. That takes us to Sarah. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, let me put you up there and you can go for it.
My character is a gargoyle. She does not live with a clan of gargoyles. She lives in the town of Rivercross. As far as her background goes, the rest of I'm going to keep it secret for now. Everybody else doesn't. All they really need to know is that she lives in Rivercross. She works with the town guard, whatever, to help protect the people. She's kind of been adopted as a sentinel, or like somebody who protects, who's made it their mission to protect the people of the town. And if you asked around, you'd probably find out that her mother was like that before her, and this is a thing that she's chosen to do. Yeah, that's about it. That's her on the screen right there. She is a large gargoyle.
Okay. Anything else, Dad?
Not at the moment.
All right, so that takes us to Dawn. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you have the icon for your character.
I haven't downloaded it and used it on this thing yet, so
That's
sorry.
okay. I'll bring it up. Go ahead and talk, and I'll put it up there while you're talking.
Okay. So her name is W. And she is a medium-sized gargoyle with silver hair and violet eyes. She often wears her wings wrapped around herself like they're a cloak, using her hood, a dark gray hood, to hide her hair. And silver's a very unique color, obviously. She left her childhood home years ago to pursue a life as a ninja / assassin. And those with reason to fear her, when she's doing her work, she prefers to go by a very simple code name, Stone Shadow.
Which is awesome because you are from the Shadow Belt clan.
Yeah.
Anything
so now
to add,
she's
Noah?
just wandering around looking for work.
Well, got something in the pipe for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. That's literally it.
That will take us to Jake, but I'm going to unmute your mic now, sir. And I'll take there and put your character up there.
This is Derwin Brightfeather. He is the son of a blacksmith in Agravain, and he studies magic at the magic school and wants to use his magic to imbue his weapon with various magic spells.
Anything to add?
He's an adventurer conjurer, and that's about all I have so far.
Okay. All right. So is everybody ready to start? Did I get everybody?
Yep.
Pretty sure. Anybody? We're all getting ready to start, and everybody's leaving. Okay. The word has gone out across the realms of the South Sifakar, Bradman, River Mountain, Yas, Dardania, Brents, and Avaradel. Benkanton is in need of aid. The gnomes of Hillthorn have gone silent, and the scouting party sent to investigate has not returned. Duke Rothair Benkanton, or Benkin, has offered a reward for any adventurers willing to venture into the mines and investigate. So here you are, brave adventurers, in the small fishing city of Rivercross. Duke Rothair Benkin greets you all at the gates of the Inner Keep, as the locals call it. Thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. And I know that some of you have traveled farther than others, and I appreciate your efforts. I won't bore you with all the meager details, but suffice it to say, I've called you here to investigate the Hillthorn mines, just west of here and across the Silver River. If you accept this mission, great rewards can be had, not just on the journey, but upon your return. And successfully restoring contact with the gnomish miners and/or my scouting party, I shall award you each 100 gold pieces. Also, I will outfit your party with whatever supplies you deem necessary, and that I feel are within reason. Additionally, I will also pay for your stay at Elmore's Inn. However, time is of the essence, so please begin your quest within the next few days. I will provide your chosen party leader with a note for Tenbo Hillfoot, the mayor of Hillthorn Village, who I'm certain will welcome you and provide you with a safe haven while exploring the mines. The gnomes provide this kingdom with many things, but first and foremost, without them, this monarchy will very well wither and die. We live on the edge of society as it is, but to lose the support of the gnomes? He pauses for a moment, as if not relishing the thought, and then continues. If you can find the gnome king, whose name is Darren, you'll no doubt be able to set things right in the mines once more. Godspeed and good luck. With that, I leave you with Lord Garen here. He gestures to an armored warrior to his right. He is the Lord of Rivercross and will answer any questions you may have and provide your group with any additional supplies as promised. That having been said, he nods to you and then motions to Garen, a somber fellow. Now, there was a crowd gathered of adventurers, and most of them left, except for the 8 individuals you now see standing around you. What do you guys do?
People have no tact. If they just all left, what the?
They heard what it was. They heard what it was, and you were the ones that stayed.
They were scared.
I
like
look
he's
at that.
Gonna lightly chuckle. Wimps.
I wouldn't mind going on something like this. It'd be an
I
amazing
look
adventure.
at the guy who
Practice.
was talking and say, "See, I told you nobody would want to do it."
Yes, he does laugh heartily like that.
That's when I just start laughing and be like, "Hey, there goes the bunch of wimps."
Will we be provided a map?
A map?
Yeah.
No map is necessary. It's just across the bridge there. The Hillthorn is within sight of the western shore.
I meant to the mines.
You may be able to get one at Hillthorn. I'm not sure. And this is the Earl talking to you, Garen. And I am looking for pictures so I can actually show you both the Duke and the...
I stand in the background listening.
Okay. All right, so you're all standing around there. They provide you with those packs I told you about. And
Wait, you want me to go, my lord?
What was that?
You want me to go, my lord?
You're still here, aren't you?
Well, my boss sent me over here, so I guess I'm going.
All right. Well, they've given you your supplies. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you guys to all acquaint yourselves with one another. Okay, I need Dawn and Sasha, Songbird and Sasha. I need you guys to roll me feats of charisma.
Bum, bum, bum.
Charm.
That is correct.
Charm.
Why'd you say charisma?
Yeah, I said charisma. I'm sorry. I've been playing old school essentials with some of my buddies, and I fell back onto the old
Here we
rule.
go. Ah! Crap.
I succeeded.
I got 37.
Well, that's better than a 31.
How was
Oh,
37
well.
Not
better?
really when my feat for charm is 20.
Right?
So let me see there. Yes. Yes, you failed. And what about you, Sasha?
12.
12. You rolled a 12, so you succeeded. Okay. You get a sense about Dabria.
Percent correct for charm.
You're pretty sure you were rookery. You're actually mates.
Percentage? I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
No, we didn't ask.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Percentage.
I just look at her and then walk away.
They have an awkward silence moment.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Okay, I found the pictures I was looking for, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm so prepared, and then I'm not. So that's the Duke. And he
I
left.
was
The Duke.
tonight.
A Duke.
He's actually quite handsome, isn't he?
Indeed.
And he left you with this charming gentleman. This is Earl Garen Rothfield. So if you
Are
have
they
any
related?
questions, you will answer. You're pretty sure they're all related.
That's what I said. Are these two guys related? They look like they're related.
They are considered part of the Royal Council.
So who knows? They might be.
No, they are.
That's not an
related.
answer.
They're from different houses, but the Royal Council is all pretty much related.
They're all parts of the royal family.
Okay, well, I require nothing because I already have all that I require.
All right, so I'm going to
Are
do
we supposed to go to a village first and then the mines?
Okay, you are in
Yes.
the village of Rivercross, the city of Rivercross. Now, the map for that is up on the Discord, but I will get it and put it up here as well. So you guys can take a look. And the key is in the Discord too, but I'll bring that up on the Discord as well. And you guys can look at that. And
So we're here.
you are there in Rivercross, yes.
But there's a bridge that goes to another place?
You are over at the gates of Area 1, the big old keep on the side there, on the right-hand
Okay.
side.
So the bridge going out of the keep is the one that's leading us to.
No, that one you do not take. You do not have access to that. You have access back into the city of Rivercross, and then the bridge over where the big 18 is. That
Okay, that's
what-
where we need to go.
That's what's known as the Thrice Bridge. And Sarah, you and Dre know your way around really well because you both grew up here. But nobody else does.
I have city familiarity.
Well, you need to make that check.
I made it.
Okay. So you can easily familiarize yourself with the city on your way in. So you basically know the layout.
Okay.
So
But
you guys don't know anything about each other. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this down for a second, this map. And I'm going to start with Jake. What is
Alright.
Derwood doing?
Since my character isn't really a leader type, he's kind of just waiting for someone to step up. But otherwise, my name is Derwin. I was assigned him from the School of Wizardry to go on this adventure. I hope his services will be effective.
Anything else?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I said my piece to the Earl when I went, ah.
Okay, so Akari, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Hikari Soda. I'm just here for some good fun and adventure. How are you guys?
And that is your answer.
I raised my eyebrow.
All right. Calcifer.
I am Lord Calcifer Draknar.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
How about you, Dre? All Are you there?
He's
Warren?
muted.
You're muted.
Figures. All right, so we'll go on to Castria.
Hello, my name is Castria. Encore sent me to help assist.
The city of Encore.
Yes.
Ah.
What other Encore is there?
Encore, encore.
I was waiting.
Right? I wasn't going to answer.
That.
Calcifer's a little bit of a serious fellow, so he's like, do I have to answer that?
Okay. All right. What about Bella?
I'm kind of just following along with everyone else. Just be like, yeah, nope, I was assigned to be here. Because there's not much I can do because I basically legally kill people for a living.
Legally kill people for a living.
I'm an executioner. So legally, I can kill people.
Well, I mean, only.
I'm not over
certain-
here being an assassin and
Documents,
killing
of
people
course.
when I want to.
There's documents for killing people.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah.
All right. Mav has said her piece, so go ahead, Songbird.
I'm
Certificate
gonna
of death?
mute that
Okay.
sound,
Not
Jay.
aware of that?
Well, yes, but that's not a certificate of murder. There's no paperwork that goes into
Who is
murder.
playing the music?
She's just gonna
Yes.
roll her eye.
And that-
I put on some
That-
background music.
You may call me the Stone Shadow, and that's all about me you need to know.
Okay. Make me another feat of. This time, Don, make me a feat of insight.
Not saying it's easy to make friends, but you could always make it easier.
Rather ragtag
Yeah.
group we have here. Trey.
Did you make your feat
What?
of insight, Don?
Vic, I got a 98.
Okay.
no.
I would imagine that's
No.
a no.
That other gargoyle is bothering you, and you don't know what it is, but she is bothering you. Just her mere presence. Okay, so that takes us to Dre.
That's a big.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Everybody's introducing themselves, sort of.
Okay, she's just gonna confront a gargoyle staring at her. You know, if you keep staring at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're trying to paint a portrait of me.
Staring at you.
The
I
rest
said
of
I
it-
looked at her and walked away.
Well, now you know three of them. There's a giantine, there's a droll, and there's a gargoyle.
There are two gargoyles here, actually.
Yes, there's two gargoyles.
Four.
Yeah, they're not. They don't seem to be getting along very well either.
Right? They like have this aversion to each other. Why are you staring at me? I'm not staring at you. Go away. The
All right.
troll has yet to introduce himself.
The droll is refusing to introduce himself.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm Dre. I'm just a droll here, and I came here because I was asked to come here.
I heard.
Ray is also covered in. It looks like tomatoes, a little bit of lettuce here and there. Looks like somebody's throwing rotten vegetables at him.
What? Why?
You ask it. It's up to you.
Are you an outcast or something? You look like you have rotten fruit thrown at you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just trying to show some concern is all.
So,
Fine.
should we go
Don't
to
worry
this inn we were invited to?
Well, you're the nobleman, aren't you? Which
I
means
am.
you're the boss.
You're the most qualified. to
Euro
take-
laughs heartily and says, "Well, if I were you, I would definitely get to know one another before you embark on a quest together." And he walks off laughing.
That is why we should go to the inn and maybe have a meal.
Yeah.
Meals do bring people closer together.
Maybe.
I can go for something to eat.
Elmore's
Okay.
is located at number 15 for the
Well,
record.
I lead everyone to this
Or
inn
no,
that
15.
we were
14.
told to go to.
Elmore's is at number 14 on the map, just for the record.
Yes. Okay, so we go to number 14 then, Sir Ref.
Okay.
Well, at least I do. I don't know if anybody's following me.
Yeah.
I'm following along. Daria is just following along, not giving a flying flip.
So which way do you go? Do you take the left-hand road or go straight out of the keep?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the map.
Well, I'm asking you.
Why don't I lead the way? I know where it is. It's just over there.
We
Yeah, it's
barely
just over
know
there.
you.
Can we cut through the middle?
If you're
Why not follow the road?
We
Well, I
barely
don't
know
follow
each
the road.
other.
You could, but you might get lost in the maze of houses.
No. I need to follow the road anyways. I'm on
Yeah.
a giant lizard. I forgot to say that I am riding on a giant lizard.
Well, your giant lizard was outside of the keep while you listened.
Well, yes. I get on. When we go outside, I get on a giant lizard.
Does anybody else have a mount?
No.
No.
Probably not.
I can fly.
I can also.
I don't need one. I can fly.
That's three of us, apparently.
All right. So I take it you all just go straight to the inn.
I travel
Yeah.
to the inn.
Yeah.
I get left behind
Whichever-
because I walk on foot.
Whichever direction.
Well, I'm right there
We're
with
running to the inn. In what universe would we sit there and say, first one to the inn gets free drinks?
I don't think the people with
Universe.
wings are actually
Why
flying
would we
there.
ever do that?
There's no
The flying people can get there way faster.
I'm pretty sure we're all walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm just walking or if I'm stomping.
Well, then
'cause
why
I don't
did
think
you
I
get
am.
on a lizard if we're walking?
Hello, Winter
Why
Willow.
not?
Welcome.
Do
Lizard's
you
gotta
want me to
go
leave my
too.
lizard behind?
We just started playing for the most part, Winter Willow.
I do have a slow lizard. No, it's not a slow lizard. I'm just kidding. But I can walk it. I can walk it at a
How
slower pace.
fast is your
honestly.
lizard? That's a question.
Huh?
How fast is your lizard?
Yes.
I don't have any of that stats in for that right now. We'll have to do that later. Maybe even put it on a creature sheet. I don't know. But her name is Artemis.
Is it a divine
Hello,
follower?
Artemis.
No. No, she's my friend. From
Oddly
childhood.
adorable for a giant lizard.
I raised her. She is my
Really?
friend.
Can
I
I
raised
pet
her from an
her?
egg. She was a gift.
Can
For one
I
of my
pet her?
birthdays.
Does she like pets?
I do not know.
She might like hands.
I don't think anyone's gonna be dumb enough to try to let that thing eat their hand.
Yeah, no.
She won't bite anyone unless they're trying to hurt me.
There's a reason why I'm slowly backing away from it.
Like, slowly. Why not just run?
Why are
I
you
take it you all are still on your way to the inn as you're
Yes.
having this discussion.
Someone's
Okay.
trying to pet my lizard. I don't speak to it, so I don't know.
For the record, from the bridge where most of you came in, this is kind of what the city looks like.
I actually can get speak with animals. Oh, that's a pretty city. Oh yeah, I remember that
Very
picture.
pretty.
What's that big, huge building? Is that the keep?
That would be the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Oh shit!
That's a big battle. Oh my
Right?
gosh.
Wow.
Yes, it is. I don't think any of you are dues-paying guild members.
No,
Probably
I'm
not.
not.
It's not going to be a building you guys visit very often.
It's a big building. Oh, man. I would've-
All right. So does the inn house lizards?
You won't know till you get there, will you?
When do we get there? We've been
All right,
walking
we're all
there
sitting
forever
there.
now.
We're going to
Where
the
you at?
tavern. We're going to the tavern.
Okay, you
It's
arrive
been
at
like
the
5
end.
minutes.
You guys arrive at the end.
Oh, good.
All right, we're there.
You go inside. Of course, you're going to leave. There's a post out there to,
There's not a.
hitch up your giant lizard.
No, I know, but is there a stable next to it?
You don't see one.
Well, damn it.
We go inside, and there is a portly, balding human proprietor standing behind a bar. He hosts waitresses. You can smell food cooking, and there are several individuals moving things around like big barrels and stuff. He has a few porters that he's hired. So that's what you see, and the place is full of patrons. This is the most lively tavern in town. No one even looks at you when you come in.
Good. Good innkeeper. We have been commissioned by your lord to go on a quest. He said we could stay here.
Oh, you're them. Well, welcome. I'm Elmore. This is my establishment.
Pleasure to meet you, Elmore.
Will you all be staying for the night, or do you just want something to eat and drink?
Both.
Very well. I will have rooms set aside for you.
Do you have the stables?
I do indeed, around back.
Can it house a lizard?
Oh, well, I can accommodate a lizard, but I don't know what we'd feed it. You're going to have to feed it.
Oh, I feed her myself. That's no problem.
Very well, take a seat at the bar, or y'all can grab a table, and I'll send one of the wenches over to take care of you.
I sit at the closest empty table there is.
Okay. Does anybody join him?
I actually go outside.
Yeah, I'll join him.
So
Okay.
I'm a pick who's standing because most chairs don't fit me.
They actually have several chairs for big people and several chairs for little folk. So yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to go sit down in one of the chairs that fits me because I'm tired of standing.
I go stable.
While I'm sitting, I'm gonna unfold my wings and just massage them because they'd be feeling pretty tense right around now. Just stretch my wings.
So you all are hanging out in this tavern atmosphere.
No, I'm stabling my lizard.
I'm sitting at the bar alone.
Okay.
That's sad.
So you stable the lizard, no problem. There's a couple stable hands there. They take the reins from you. They seem to do okay with the lizard.
Okay, I feed her before I go into the tavern, though.
All right, so you're out there for a little while. So Derwin,
Yes.
while you're in the tavern, a hooded individual on the far side of the room, you notice, was eyeing you suspiciously, and then he turned away really quick. Could just be that you're an owl man, because there's not a lot of those around.
I mean, there's a family of them in Agravain, but that's just Agravain.
Well, that's the capital city, and you are not in the capital city, sir.
Nope.
And I mean, this group has to look a little bit weird with at least 2 freaking gargoyles.
Two gargoyles
And a
and
giantine.
roll.
Actually, we got a
Yeah,
droll, too. We
Who
actually got
looks
3
normal
that look
is
like
Hikari.
monsters.
You do not see any other gargoyles or drolls in the inn, but there are a couple of other giantines. They don't even pay you any attention, Bella. Other than that, there's some elves, there's dwarves, there's halflings, there's even a few gnomes. I mean, like I said,
No
this is a
humans?
tavern. Yeah, there's plenty of humans.
I'm the only human.
No, there are definitely plenty of humans, even the innkeeper human. And all the employees of the tavern seem to be human, except for a couple of elves as serving maids.
Serving maids?
And those of you who are at a table, and it is one of the elves that comes over and greets you. She says, "Welcome to Elmore's. What can I get you guys?"
What's on the menu?
Food.
What kind of food?
Yes, I'll have.
It says food and nods to you.
What kind of food?
Whatever you
Are there any drinks?
See, there's food and there's beverage. Those are what are.
Oh no, we have a fine selection of spirits.
there's any girls there, I want to do them.
Oh my god, somebody had to bring that up.
Well, why wouldn't we bring it up? I mean, it's just funny.
Okay, she says
Is
that
there
they have-
something that comes with a straw so I don't have to take off my mask?
Do we
Straw,
have
what-
a large
what
enough
with
container that holds enough liquid for me?
Oh, sure. We have large steins. We can
Okay.
definitely accommodate you.
This is a point.
We have
Could I just get some
ale,
good old
beer.
sweet tea then?
Okay.
If you got some.
What was that again?
Could I just get some sweet tea, please?
Sweet tea. We actually have that. That'll be 1 silver piece. But I'll start. Oh, that's right. You guys are on the tab. So what would you like? I'll just keep them coming. Sweet tea for you. Like I said, we have ales and beers, and we have common, domestic, and imported varieties of both of those. We have white or red wine by the glass, or you can purchase it by the bottle. And in your case, you wouldn't have to purchase anything. We also have whiskey, sarsaparilla, milk, hot chocolate, juice. Of course, it's seasonal right now, so we only have pineapple. We also have a fruit mixer.
Maybe milk and bread for me at this point.
And if you want it, some of that nasty coffee stuff.
Vodka.
Some beer.
But at the moment, it's almost midday, so we started serving lunch. So you can have just our regular lunch, or you can even get a light dinner at the moment.
I will take the regular lunch, and I will take a pineapple juice.
Very well. Anyone else?
Red wine.
Red
I'll
wine.
just do lunch and milk if that's all right. Wait, no. Light dinner. That'll be okay.
The boy wants
could I-
bacon cookies.
I would like some lunch and some beer.
Could I add on a light dinner to mine?
You sure could. Hey,
Alright,
you want that beer imported, domestic, or common?
Common.
And anybody else find it
Here
cute
it
that
is.
Warren's blushing for ordering beer?
What?
Give yourself 25 CGPs there, Tiger.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna look at the person serving us and I'm gonna be like, I'll take whatever's the strongest you have.
Well, that would be whiskey.
Oh, not
Cool.
dragon piss, huh?
She just looked at you weird, like, what is dragon piss? And
No,
then,
I'm not there yet. You haven't said I came in yet.
well, see how you are?
You're not there. You're at the tavern getting drunk.
Not
I'm
even
at the
that.
tavern getting drunk. No, I'm in the stables.
Well,
not
you
the-
interacted, and we all imagined you there, okay?
Well, you can imagine me there all you want, but I'm not there until the ref says I'm there.
Okay, I hear you. Then you should role play. All right, so she takes all your orders and marks them down on a little pad and heads to the back. And within a few moments, she returns with them. And about that time, that's when Calcifer comes rolling in.
Wondering where you went.
Good day.
Looks like most people are at a tavern except for Mav. They're over at the bar.
I sit with where our general group is.
Am I correct about that, everybody? Mav's the only one at the bar?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably. That is probably a yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are eating, you're drinking.
Good.
You're having
Then
fun.
I sit at the table. You wouldn't happen to have some
Table?
Elvish wine, would you?
Let me see if we have some in the back. And
Thank you.
She comes back with your order. Anybody else's second round of drinks, and she informs you that they are out of Elvish wine.
Ah, shame.
Hey, Jay, did you get your coffee?
What are you gonna do?
Yep, everybody got whatever they ordered.
No,
I
real
want lunch, and I'll go with the fruit juice too.
I was talking about.
Actually,
in
no, I
real
want
life.
ale.
I know, I was just messing with you, Katie.
Do they have honey ale? Chris,
That Drew did.
I want honey ale.
I know. I don't know.
They bring you a honey ale.
Nice.
Can we turn the music
Sorry, I'm
down?
still trying to
Maybe?
get here, guys. I can, yes. I can barely hear it, to be honest with you, but I have stuff up here.
You don't want to barely hearing it, but that's okay.
I just had it on as background noise in case, I don't want dead air. We have
We
plenty of that
understand.
already.
Beeping in the background.
Does anybody else hear beeping in the background?
The beeping is your music.
High-pitched whine. It's like a...
Yeah, I think that's part of the tune. I can switch. Songs there.
Yeah, give us a good adventuring tune. I'm just kidding.
I got a couple of them loaded up here.
Dude, too bad you didn't have like tavern background noise or some
I
John.
guess that would be nice.
Right? Like background talking.
I will see about getting that and having it loaded up for the next time we play.
Right? That would be cool.
I have
background
some I have some saved on YouTube that have that.
Well, that's not going to help us right now.
I know that, but
Yeah,
I can send them to you later.
I have to get something I know I can use without worry of copyright. YouTube is really kind of a stickler sometimes about that.
Yeah.
Kind of true.
But yeah, there are free sites.
Oh,
that
I
have
kind
that
of like
stuff.
this music.
This is Rise to Power by Jay Taro. In fact, all of the background music I use is by Jay Taro, who is my nephew Jason Higgins, if you recall there, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put out a lot of cool stuff with and without Nevastopus. So
This is kind of cool, though. I kind of like this.
Yeah, this is nice.
the other one I believe was Maximus. Maximus.
This one
and
kind of
Brad.
reminds me of, like, I don't know, some drums when you're marching or something.
Anyway, the rest of the afternoon passes uneventfully, and your rooms weren't prepared for you, and they accommodated you by your size, and you sleep peacefully, and you wake in the morning without issues. Have breakfast.
You know what I realized?
I cast
My
magic
character
missile.
probably has to sleep face first because of the wings.
No, you can lay on the back of them.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
back.
follow around you and go to sleep.
Gargoyles can fold their wings up
Yeah,
like a bat.
but it's funnier if she sleeps with her face
Yeah,
down.
if you want to think
just
of you
like a
sleeping on
Marine.
your face, then sleep on your face.
Live how you want to live. Okay.
Live how you want to live.
Sleep how you want to sleep.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Let me see here. I have Vitalize 1. So I have Vitalize 1, so I have 5 extra points. I'm using that.
Are you going to cast it before you go to sleep or after?
Before! So I can
Okay.
have all my spell slots.
Well, if you recall, if you sleep with Vitalize, the next day you wake up and it's gone. That is our new house rule with that one.
Well, then you changed it, and I'm fine with doing it in the morning. I don't care.
Okay.
Just using it.
That's why I asked you. So in the morning you cast Vitalize on yourself. Okay.
It lasts all day, right?
You could actually do it before you do your meditation, and then you would have all your spells for the day.
Okay, good. There you go.
Okay. Does anybody else do any special
Oh wait,
meditation?
I also do backlash.
Okay.
I just do spell
Backlash
study.
again.
I'm just studying.
Full body stretch.
Maybe doing some extra homework while I'm away from the college.
Just
Okay.
like casually stretching like a cat.
In your
Out
room,
with the wings.
Associating, remembering my friends from my last place I was.
I'm
Hey,
studying
check
in my
Is that out
room.
there, Dawn, or are you in your room? Dawn,
Yeah.
are you stretching in your room around in that's on the tavern floor?
In my room.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Is there a punching bag nearby?
Yeah, we have a punching
I
bag
would
in the
be
tavern.
punching
That's
a
normal
punching
tavern-
bag right now.
That is
You
normal
probably-
tavern guard.
To warm up my hands for later on in the day.
You could probably go find where the soldiers trade and trade with them. I'm sure they have things to punch there.
All right. That's all I needed.
Okay, so it's early morning. Let me see who gets up first. 8-sided here. That would be Derwin. So you're up
Alright.
studying. So it takes you a while to study. And next up is Castria. What do you do?
I go. I check over all of my arrows and my bolts to make sure there is nothing wrong with them.
So you're assessing inventory.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Dre, what are you doing? This is the first time you've actually gotten to stay at Elmore.
Yeah. Well, I get up and I like relax my wings to make sure I can use them to fly.
There's a knock on your door. Like they
Who's
do
there?
you welcome. She says, "Hello, my name is Cassandra. I work here at Elmore's.
Uh huh. What about it? What do you need?
Elmore requested that we prepare you a bath.
Sure.
It's down the hall here. I'll show you where it is. I have towels and everything laid out for you.
Okay. All right.
So do you open the door?
Sure.
All right, and she shows you where the bathhouse is, inside the tavern there, inside the inn, at the inn, and then she leads you to it.
Okay.
All right, that takes us to Mav. What are you doing this morning?
My normal chores in the morning, going around helping people with what they need help with in the town and everything.
You were gifted among all the several people in town 8 silver pieces.
How many? Sorry.
8.
8. Okay.
8 is great. And you don't ask for money. Sometimes people just give you money. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And I don't know how you're wanting to play your character. You don't ask. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going around doing that, and let's see here, Bella. You rouse yourself this morning next. So what are you doing?
Nothing special. Just warming up my hands, my arms, doing what I need to do.
Well, it is a very warm spring morning, so you are quite warm when you wake up. Right along the river, you get that nice river breeze in the morning.
I do go do that because that will be great for my basically 12-foot tall self.
Yeah, for you it's rather strange because you're from. Well, you're not really because you're where you were from in Bar Run. There was a river there too, but not like this. Not like the Silver Lode.
Yes.
Of course, there's actually 2 rivers that meet right there on the south part of the town, on the southwest corner. The Silver Lode and the ever something. I need to look at the map here real quick. I'm so ready.
The Everblue?
Yeah, the Everblue. Thank
Is dirty and one of them clean?
you. The Everblue and the Silver Lode. Yes, that's exactly right.
All I know is that this river is better than the rivers down there because the breeze is a lot cooler.
Yeah, imagine like the Mississippi-sized rivers, and there's 2 of them that crisscross right there at the southwest corner of River Cross, where the Thrice Bridge crosses it.
All right. But yeah, no, I wake myself up. Probably get like some tea or coffee. Wake myself up a little more.
You say it that way, they bring you both.
Nah.
I'll get some tea or coffee.
All right. That's all I do.
Okay. All right. So, Hikari, you wake next. What do you do?
I am training with the soldiers to get my swashbuckling skills up and ready to fight.
What soldiers?
You
The
said
ones
there
he
was
has
like
in his pocket.
I said there is some. You'd have to go find them. You're not from here.
Okay, I guess I'll just sit at the bar and disassociate, thinking about my friends from my Splinter Prime.
Make yourself. Just roll a percentile dice and tell me what you roll.
That's kind of
95. I probably failed.
You did. You're feeling homesick, sir. Very homesick this morning.
That's very sad, honestly. Very sad.
Sadness.
Depression.
All right, Dawn. You stretched out. What are you doing now?
Okay, now I'm gonna just walk out into the tavern.
Okay. All right. There's a few of your would-be companions having breakfast. So I think that covers everybody. Did I miss somebody?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting for it. Did I miss somebody?
Yes,
Are you sure?
dude.
Go ahead.
I go outside to feed my lizard, and then I go have breakfast.
Okay. So, right about that time, when you're coming back into the tavern, that's when you see Daria. Dabria. Sorry, Dabria. Yes, Lord Calcifer comes in the tavern. And who else is there eating?
I go there. I go to eat after I check all my equipment.
Okay. So they've got a table set up for your group specifically.
Then I sit there and have breakfast.
Guess I join them and bring my breakfast over.
Oh, it is a bounteous breakfast spread, a buffet set up for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap.
So I just start noshing.
So she's just gonna be grabbing a little bit of everything she likes.
When, you
We're
guys,
sitting down.
when each of you enter the tavern in the morning, they inform you that this feast has been prepared for you. Now,
That was
Nice.
nice.
Sasha, roll me an
Anybody
insight
else get
check.
the idea that this is our final meal?
I definitely get that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
probably.
what? I can't hear you.
But then
Oh,
again,
just
technically every meal is your final meal.
I can't.
Hang on, guys, a second. Sasha, I ask you to roll an insight check. Sorry.
I check.
You just had to go and
I
Army.
rolled a 13.
13 out of 14, that's a success. So, you know for a fact that the inn is never this accommodating. Elmores, you've been here a few times. They're milking the fact that the Earl is paying for this. That's just something it just kicks in your head. They're like, oh, they're milking this. But, why not enjoy it, if you want to.
I mean, I walk up to the bar and I look at the barman and I say, I know what you're doing.
Elmore looks right at you and says, indeed, ma'am.
I just kind of like half smile and roll my eyes.
He just chuckles.
Yeah.
Why not enjoy it while it lasts? Then he chuckled.
We're gonna need
She just
plenty
kind
of
of shakes her head and pats him on the
We're gonna
shoulder.
run into.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind having some of that sweet tea for breakfast.
Well, they bring you some. Sarah, you have you've helped out Elmore a lot. He's actually a really good guy, and he does a lot of the same. Any of his leftover food, he actually gives to the poor.
Cool.
And he runs the biggest tavern in town, and in fact, it's one of the only inns in town, but it's definitely the most respected. I'll put something in my general. Well, there we go. I wish I could play that. Cozy tavern music and ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
I would try it, but then we probably would get booted off. That's actually happened to us.
Right?
Look into it because, like I mean, obviously not this time, but like look into it because the Vault of Ambiance is supposed to be background music for gamers. So I'm not sure if they allow using it in streams or not.
They might. You know what I'll do? I'll put it in a video, a short, and send it to Premiere. And usually when I do that, they'll tell me if there's copyright stuff before it even posts on my channel.
Cool.
So I'll try it out.
How he tests things out.
Yep.
Because they've got a bunch of different ones with like background noises and music and stuff for like quote unquote your role playing game.
Cool. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So this is how it works, man. We all help out. We get things going. All right. So does anybody have anything to do before you guys do whatever you're going to do today as a group?
Nope. I'm done. Is anybody needing anything?
No, I'm stuffed.
I'm good for I'm good for today.
I'm not there.
I'm good.
Are we prepared to leave then?
Where is the?
No, you do not see the droll.
Is Dre there?
I think the cleric's still in the bath.
You do not see the Dragon Man. And Mav says well, go ahead and repeat that so everybody can hear you.
I think the cleric's still in the bath.
You've seen Dre around. You guys don't really know each other, but you guys are locals. He was an orphan raised by the Church of the Great One, and he gets up to a lot of mischief around town.
So I know of him, but I don't know him.
Nope. Yes, no. You don't know him, and you did not see where he was yesterday morning.
Get us into any skirmishes.
Okay. Well, we'll give him more time since he really needed the bath.
He looked revolting.
All right. So you guys wait for.
He smelled revolting.
Okay, the water starts getting cold. What do you do?
He lights it on fire.
I'll try that.
You heat the water back up, damn it. Heat the water back up.
Just heat it back up.
I'll just breathe fire on my balls.
Stop that.
Yay.
Sorry, I just imagined the droll sitting in the tub and breathing fire.
He made bubbles.
They used to have to get bubbles like these.
These aren't my bubbles.
Okay, you enjoy your bath. How long do you take, sir? Because everyone is really waiting on you. But you don't know that.
It takes as long as I need to get myself entirely clean.
Okay, so a good half hour. And then you finish that.
Yeah.
It's like I'm being meticulous. I am scrubbing in between my scales.
Dude, I set him up a doggy bag. He's going to be eating on the go.
You said okay.
It's a doggy bag.
When you do that, the serving maids come over and they collect everything off the table and clean it up really nice. So you come out into the tavern. Everybody's waiting for you, and that's what you see.
He gets handed a doggy bag.
I would have gone to my room first and got my sword and my backpack, and then
of course you would have. I said when you were ready.
When you are fully ready is what the ref said.
And then I went out and I was ready because that's all I need.
And you get handed a doggy bag.
Yep. So Calcifer hands you a bag full of you don't know what.
Let's put
That's good though.
He just puts it away. He's gonna squish his food in his backpack.
I'll just use it later.
He's gonna have his squished lunch.
Yeah, later.
So what do you guys do?
I go and get my lizard.
Okay. That's Calcifer. Derwin and Akari, what do you do?
My nose is in a book until we're ready to leave.
Okay. Akari? That would be you.
Akari EXE has stopped working.
No, I tried to start some conversation with Derwin and ignored poorly. And I just get ignored.
Okay. Well, like I had put in your backgrounds, Derwin and Isabella got to know each other on the way into Rivercross. So You guys kind of already know each other. You don't know each other, but you have spoken and talked already. So that's up to you guys how you want to play that. Okay, so that takes us to Dre. You get your doggy bag. What do you do then?
Like I said, I put it in my backpack, and I'm now
Yeah.
waiting for what we're doing next.
Oh,
Okay, Castria, what are you doing?
sorry, you did not get my attention.
I am waiting for us to leave.
Okay.
What would you like to talk about?
What you doing?
How was your way here? Like, was it dangerous or anything like that?
Oh no, I took a riverboat.
I would say how I got here, but I don't want to remember.
Fair enough. People have dark pasts.
No.
So
it was
Jay,
more
Jay,
of
what
I
is
got
Bella
somewhere and I
doing?
didn't know.
I am
I'll
make
leave it
sure
at
I got all my like weapons and stuff. Make sure I'm not sore anywhere, and I just wait until we go off, do what we need to do.
Okay, sounds good. Mav, what about you? Sasha,
I'm sorry? Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm just like I said, I'm doing my normal daily chores and things I would be doing normally until it's time to leave.
Okay.
Like helping people out, maybe doing like helping the guards, whatever the people in the town need.
Okay. So Debria, how about you? That would be you, Miss Songbird. Dawn, are you with us?
I think
Yeah,
she
I'm
is,
here.
isn't. Oh,
Okay.
there's the delay.
So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna follow along with the group for now.
Okay. All right. So here's my question, guys. We're coming up 20 minutes to 4 hours on this stream. Do you guys want to play for another hour or so, or do you guys want to break it?
Break.
Break.
We should probably break it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I want to
So-
break
Have a
it.
full adventure
I
with
don't know.
next time, I guess.
I'm going to say you guys are all ready to go. You've taken yourself to the Thrice Bridge and are getting ready to cross over to
Does
the
this count as
northwest side of
game?
the river. This does not count as a full game, no.
Okay.
This is session 0.
It's a half game.
Yeah. I want our sessions, your adventure numbers to match our session numbers, if we can.
Okay.
Okay, so on that note,
Right, it's still here.
does anybody have an issue with meeting up on, let's see here, on the 19th to play this particular game again on Sunday, same
What
time?
day of the week is it?
It would be a Sunday, same bat time, same bat channel, 4 p.m.
As long as it's not a weekday, I'm fine.
So that would be
Wait.
3 o'clock for.
For me,
Basically-
just as long as it's not a Tuesday or a Thursday, I'm fine.
It's a Sunday, guys.
So the
Is
ones
it
I'm
going to be the
concerned-
same day next week?
the ones
I
I'm
might-
concerned with are Sarah and Dawn.
I mean, no, I can't do it the 19th. I have a birthday party I'm going to.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
And I just, really Thursdays are Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of the only days I can regularly do stuff.
So does anybody have a problem with?
And I just heard
Thursday the
somebody else say they
21st.
can't do Tuesdays and Thursdays. So
You can't do Tuesday. So what
I'm gonna need to check my calendar.
because the Thursday of that week is Thanksgiving anyway, so we can't
Yeah.
meet on that day.
I mean, regularly Thursdays are the best day for me.
I mean,
Peace
I
out,
actually-
Rook.
If
I
we
don't have
make
a
it
problem.
after
Hey, Chris,
later,
maybe we should
fine.
end the stream first and then discuss when the next one is.
Well,
That's a good
actually,
idea.
I kind of wanted a part of that because I there is something else I want to do before we finish up here. So yeah, we can talk about that after we end the stream. But the other thing I wanted to ask you guys, and I'm going to go around individually.
Oh, yes.
We'll start with, since he's over here, I'll just do it by who's up here. Give me what you felt of the session and how things went and how fast we made characters tonight. And then give me favorite moment, favorite player. I know we didn't do a lot tonight, but we can still do it. And there's no kill or treasure tonight, so there's no worry about that.
Yeah. I feel like we did that pretty fast, honestly. Compared to the other one that we did, it was Mag. Compared to the Mag Session 0, we spent a
Dude, you
lot
had
of
to
time.
do 2 session zeros.
Hang on
Yeah.
a second there. Hang on a second, Ward. And see you later, Rook. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here.
I already said that.
I know. So go ahead.
I don't know, because it went pretty well, I think, honestly.
Okay. Favorite moment, favorite player.
I don't know. We really didn't do that much. So
You guys
I
role
wouldn't-
played quite a bit, actually. At least I thought so. We'll get some more next time.
I don't really have a favorite moment or a favorite player because we didn't really do enough to have that, in my opinion.
All right, so you're abstaining from voting. That's fine. You can do that. Do you have anything you want to add or say to anybody, the audience there about your channel? You're welcome to do that, sir.
Hopefully, I'll have all my other computers sorted out so I can record on it next week.
Okay. Anything else?
Not really. Just
all right.
Everything's good in my arena.
All right, so you're good. Okay. Katie Robbins, what are you bringing us this week?
Nothing. My newsletter is set to come out on the 14th is my next newsletter. So yeah, that's all I've got right now.
Okay.
And you can hopefully I should have a chapter the chapter 4, I think it will be, of the newsletter only story called Rock On. So yeah, that's happening.
All right. Favorite moment, favorite player, and what you think of the game today?
I don't really have a favorite moment, favorite player, because like Warren said, we didn't really get too much into playing. But
that's okay. I'm really kind of doing this so we get in the habit of it, so everybody knows that's what we're doing at the end of the stream.
Yeah, so but I think that the session 0 went very well. I mean, it went quick. People were prepared, right? So we had like our backgrounds, and so we only had to do like the agility stuff and final details, right?
I like that because it could have taken us hours if we did it the other way.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Jay, lay it on us.
Well, I'm just gonna do like whole favorite player, favorite moment thing. For me there isn't one because like we didn't really play much, so not much to say about that. And honestly, I think this was the fastest we've ever made characters.
Well, we're getting it down to a science, aren't we?
Yes.
Cool. Anything else you want to lay on us today?
No, not really. But I'm hoping with the newsletter only like chapter thing, I'm hoping I can start working on that with my mom soon, as it is supposed to be mine and my mom's project.
Hey, you developed most of the characters, so you did.
Well, I still feel like I should have more of a part in there if I want to start my semi-author journey. So,
yes, but you developed Jay did develop most of the characters that are in the story and develop the storyline. So,
cool.
Yes.
Anything else for us today?
Still want to put some more things into there, but no, not really. Besides, tonight was a good night. Minus none of our creamer actually being good, but that's a different story for a different time.
All right then. Are you up to go next, Sarah?
Sure.
All right.
I did like everybody else is saying. I really didn't have a favorite moment, favorite character because we didn't get that far into it. We kind of just got into introductions and a little role playing around town. But I would like to say honorable mention to Jay's character Bella. I feel like that was a really cool and individual concept for a character, and I'm looking forward to see where you go with that in a game like this.
Thank you.
Cool. Anything you got going on you want to share with our audience and us?
Not specifically right now. We're kind of in between different events and stuff for the year until closer to the holidays.
Okay, well, for session 1, if you have any links or anything you want me to post in the description, please send it to me.
Okay, cool.
All right. How about you, Dawn? You up?
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
I'd say, honestly, I think the most interesting part of tonight was finding out that the other gargoyle was part of the rookery, same rookery that I was in. I realized that my character doesn't realize that, but I still think that's really cool. And I can foresee a bunch of sister drama.
Yeah, I was hoping you guys would have fun with that.
That's gonna be fun.
Anything else you want to share with us?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, I am going to go over to Jake and Spencer, and you guys can decide who wants to go first.
Yeah, I'll go first. I don't have a favorite moment, but I do actually have a favorite player in Sasha. When she was asking, when the Earl was sitting there introducing everyone, freaking Sasha was like, "Do I have to go on this?" And he's like, "Yes." And then she just kind of growled.
You didn't say yes. You said, "You're here, aren't you?"
"You're here, aren't you?" And she just growls.
I thought she sighed.
I think I went,
Yeah, it was kind of a
I think
mix
it's kind of in between the two.
Yeah.
I interpreted it as a growl.
I am going to award you 25 CGPs, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Anything else, Jake? Do you want to talk about some stuff we're doing on our channel or anything?
No, I think we're pretty good.
Okay. All right, Spencer. What you got, sir?
First of all, I would like to apologize for my cringy voice acting. Quite terrible. It's my first time doing voice acting on camera, so...
I thought you did fine, dude.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
I'm telling you, I'm voting for you.
Okay, I guess I would have to say favorite character would have to be Derwin, because I did not expect someone of a book nerd background to be talkative at all. And he was quite talkative when I got his attention.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center? Okay, give yourself 25. Please, Jake, for Derwin, 25.
All right.
Okay. Anything else there, Spencer?
I guess that's it.
Okay. Well, let's save the best for last. Where's your icon?
What do you mean, where's my... Oh, wait. No,
it's over there.
No. Okay, so this happens sometimes. There, did that fix it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good. Just for the record, on my thing, it did not change.
Okay.
All right, I do have a favorite moment, and I do have a favorite player. So my favorite player is Spencer, because he was trying so hard to get to know everybody, even though most of us were like, nah, we ain't having that. So that's my favorite player. And then my
award yourself 25 CGP, Spencer.
Depression and homesickness is what I'm going to have to deal with on this.
Anyways, my favorite moment actually was when Warren was blushing while he was ordering beer.
That was pretty
Hey, why is that your
I
favorite?
can't help it. You were cute.
So I'm going to award you 25 CGPs for the blush.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
You don't want the 25 CGPs?
Wait, am I getting 25 CGPs or is
Yes,
that
you are getting 25 CGPs.
What? I thought you were. Oh,
No,
whatever.
you are.
I don't know why, but okay.
I think you should give
Because
him
you
an
were
extra
cute.
10 for the added embarrassment of having it brought up again.
I'll agree with that. Give yourself a 25.
Do I hear 20?
20, yeah. We're bidding now.
All right, but I am going to award everybody else 25 CGPs on top of all the other bonuses I gave you for role playing. I thought we all had a fun time tonight. Did you want to add anything else tonight or shout anybody else out, Tiger?
I would like to remind everyone that we will have a Fridays from the Hilt. We're doing The King and I with Yul Brenner, and we're discussing that on
7
Friday.
p.m. Mountain Time this coming Friday, so 6 o'clock on the West Coast, and I think that's 9 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah. Also, watch some Luna shorts. We got our kitty cat doing all kinds of things. And I would also like to thank all these people in our chat. We got Rook of All, Winter Willow, Paul in the 619, Rudini, Bert's Beats. I saw it first. Is that something he had?
That's Bird's Beats.
I know. He had other channels going on for
He had
us.
4.
It's on your Google.
And then Bobby was here for a while.
Yeah. Well, anyways, all the other fun people that joined us in our chat and got to see us. Oh yeah, Trev. Struggling with our character creation, which did go really smoothly. That was the best character creation we had so far. So that went really well. And yeah, I think we had a really good game here tonight.
Spine Ticks
Oh,
was
Spine
here.
Ticks! We can't forget Spine Ticks.
Comic Cat rules. I'm looking.
Spine
Diamond
Ticks
was
for
here.
life. Diamonds, yeah.
Dave Collection, yeah, from Spine
I
Ticks.
wouldn't go that far. 4 boxes.
She was here too, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
Katie Robbins put in her own. Hey, well, that means I have mine too. Oh wait, I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Yep,
there you are.
I did. How come my
Why would
icon on
you do
YouTube
that?
hasn't changed?
I don't
What do
know.
you mean? Your
I
icon was
I
there.
had to change it like 3 times, Shannon. I had to change it like 3 times.
No, I put my new icon on Google, but it hasn't changed on YouTube. Do I have to do it on
And
YouTube
I like
too?
that for
Yeah,
Luke.
you have to change it
It
for both.
takes a hot minute to update.
No, you gotta change it for both, I'm pretty sure. Because if you
Well, I'll
technically
figure it
got
out
the
later, guys.
channel-
Don't worry about it.
Anything else there, Tiger?
I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what our schedule is for other live streams.
Wait, what?
Okay, well, I will field that one. This coming Thursday, we're doing a reading an endless quest book. We're reading Pillars of Pentagon,
Time.
and that one will start at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And a lot of our regulars show up for that, and the people in the chat get to choose where we go as I read the book. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be our 3rd one. So anybody's welcome to join us on that. And other than that, I think we're pretty good for the night. Anybody else want to do a shout out or add a vote?
Nope. Good night.
Watch Red Power Ranger Fan 27.
So I'll put everybody up on the screen and let y'all say goodnight. And
I gotta do a proper good night here.
Night.
I'm going to take us out with the intro video again because it was so much
Gotta
fun.
do a proper good night.
And that's a good way to end the
I'm
stream.
Fulton to all y'all.
Thanks for watching and thanks for being in the chat. We'll catch you next time.
Goodbye.
Have fun,
Look it out.
man.
Night.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get this video going now.
Sprawling realms of the south beckons, calling out to all adventurers. The kingdom of Benkanton is in the heart of the southern nations of Loire, but has fallen on troubled years. A curse plagues the land, and the line of kings has long been wrought with rumors and tales of a great fall. The former capital city is now in ruins, leaving the great city of Agravain as its current seat of power, with the Grand Duke Rothair Benkanton acting as steward in hopes of one day breaking the curse and restoring the kingship to a member of the Royal Council. However, the lands are beset in turmoil. The nations to the east offer no comfort, as civil war brews in the neighboring realm of Yast, and the nation of Dardania continues to seek dominion over the entire region. To the south, the peaceful nation of Sifakar, and within, the woodland realm of Eastwood, have their own problems as they stand ever vigilant and stem the tide of evil that constantly threatens from their southern neighbor of Avaradel, a realm ruled by evil men guided by dark powers. To the west is the bright spot, as the allied nations of Bradman and the dwarven realm of River Mountain lie on the shores of the great Sea of Glaive. However, from them aid is slow to come, and the formidable Bradman Mountains separate them from the eastern kingdoms. Benkanton stands alone. This brings us to the current troubles, as the Duke finds himself in need of aid. Much of the lands to the west between the Great Silverlone River and the Bradman Mountains are mostly a wild and untamed stretch of swampy hills. The former capital, known simply as Benkanton Keep, can be seen looming over the river on the western shore. It stands as a stark reminder of the dangers that lie along that side of the river. One abode of hope on the southwestern frontier is the gnomish iron mines and the village of Smallfolk known as Hillthorn. Someone is attempting to stem the flow of iron from those mines that supply Benkanton and its many neighbors. There's been no word from Darren, the Gnome King, and the Duke intends to send a party of adventurers to investigate. The gnomes and halflings of Hillthorn are beset by goblinoids, savage wolfmen known as lupins, and even giants. Mayor Tenbo Hillfoot and Sheriff Bolo Tolcher are simply overwhelmed. Rumors of the sorceress Rianta Dranton run rampant. It is feared that Rianta is in league with the goblinoids, led by the feared ogre Barkon of Lendos. Whispers of the goblin hold to the northeast of Benkanton feed the nightmares of many that hear them. Lendos. Just the mere mention of that hellish land fills the hearts of Benkanton citizens with dread. Will you take up the challenge issued from the city of Rivercross and venture westward over the fabled Thrice Bridge that leads west into Hillthorn, or south to the Kingdom of Sifakar and the legendary city of Silverlone? Can you bring peace to the mining village and restore the iron trade to not just Benkanton, but all of the realms of the south? It has been far too long since the curse of Benkanton has troubled the kingdom. Will you be the ones that help the realms of the south? Remember Benkanton?